civil proceeding 05/2023 challenging the order dated 24/6/2023 passed by the family court Rayagada. My lord, I have filed a miss case number 260/2023 to stay the petition to stay the operation of the judgment decree of CP 05/23 dated.
Yeah, are you reading? Are you reading something? What is this practice? It appears you are going on reading something. This is never a practice in High Court. Please learn practice in High Court.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my
lord. It is very easy to learn.
Digitally, you are also becoming conscious.
As if you are reading something in UNO.
my lord.
More role there. So please argue. Who are you?
MNK Haris. I am the husband.
Who are you means what is your status in the writ petition?
I am the appellant, sir.
No, you are definitely. Otherwise, why? What is the occasion for you to argue? You are appellant?
Yes, sir. Yes, my lord.
No, appellant?
Yes, MNK Haris husband. I am the appellant husband.
Husband. Appellant husband. Tell that. I am the appellant husband. Against what order you have come?
Sir, against the order passed by the family.
Forget that. Passed by so and so, dated so and so, sitting at so and so. Against what order? What was the nature of application? Allowed or rejected?
Sir, more cases, sir, more evidence thila.
Oh, sorry. You need better preparation for admission, at least.
Sir,
the husband has challenged what order? How are you affected? What is that order passed? You are affected.
Sir, divorce decree order for this one family court Rayagada.
Pardon?
Or sir, more evidence non agree, sir.
Oh, again you are missing the track. Come to your judgment phase 2. Annex 1, phase 2. Bar may cooperate because these are people are arguing from outside. Therefore, they should know how to address High Court. Yes, have you come to phase 2?
Yes, my lord.
Of the impugned order? This is a proceeding under what provision of law?
13(1) of IA of Hindu Marriage Act.
13(1)
of IA of Hindu
Roman
Marriage.
IA of Roman 1A, that is. Roman 1A, not IA. Roman 1A of the Hindu Marriage Act.
1955.
Okay. Then proceeding was brought by whom?
Wife.
This proceeding was brought by wife.
Yes, my lord.
What is the outcome?
Sir, without taking the evidence of mine, the right of
outcome, I say. We say what is the outcome in that proceeding?
Sir, more evidence
Oh, sorry. What is the outcome? I don't say how are you agreed. We say what is the outcome in that proceeding.
Sir, more medical evidence more sir evidence.
Again, you are missing the track in arguing a matter. What is the outcome so that it made you to come to High Court?
Sir, more 14 lakh taka mate sir parliament alumni order kachandi.
Come to the final part of the judgment. Page 20 of the judgment, 2021. Read the order portion.
The case is declared on contest against the respondent, but in view of the particular circumstances of the case without cost, the marriage dated 10/6/2019 between petitioner and the respondent is dissolved. Getting a divorce of divorce, the petitioner is to get the permanent alimony of 14 lakhs from the respondent within a period of 2 months. From the
what has been done by the family court?
Yes, my lord.
What has been done by the family court?
Sir, family court 14 lakh taka deya pe order kachandi.
खाली 14 लाख टका दे दो कहले या बुझिले आपण
sir, my lord, डाइवोर्स टा डिक्री करके 14 लाख टका
डाइवोर्स टा डिक्री करी 14 लाख टका दबा को कहिले
my lord.
how you can come. So therefore next step is, sir, there is a decree of divorce with grant of 14 lakhs for permanent alimony against me. Then you may come to charge the order.
Yes, my lord.
My evidence has not been taken into account. My plea has not been taken into account. Mechanical, Mr. Counsel, you are a counsel in district court.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, and you must be appearing in civil suits or criminal matters also in trials. So then the proceeding is completely different. For better preparation is necessary, not in this way.
Yes, my lord.
He has come to pay para 12. So therefore, your argument is that it has not been considered taking into account your evidence. Now come to page 12, para 12, running page 31. Judgment ro internal page 16.
Yes,
Please
my lord.
read para 12.
The respondent in his counter has mentioned that through petitioner has filed case for the dissolution of marriage, but the appropriate relief is judicial separation. The respondent through claims to have filed a case for restriction of conjugal rights, but in this court, in his counter, he has submitted that the appropriate relief
Go slow. Read that sentence again. The respondent
who claims to have filed a case for restriction of conjugal rights, but in this court, in his counter, he has submitted that the appropriate relief to the parties to be judicial separation.
So, what is your claim in the court? What is your claim in the court?
Judicial
You
separation.
consider to the claim of the wife for judicial separation. Then what the court will do? So we dismiss. There is
My
no
lord.
purpose in entertaining such application. Are you agreed by the divorce order?
Yes, my lord.
You can't with this plea of yours recorded in para 12 unless you take out this attachment.
Yes, my lord.
You can't succeed even after 10 years.
My lord, ମୁଁ pray करଥିଲି court रे कम से कम
Your case is spoiled here, Mr. Counsel.
Yes, my lord.
All right. We record this. We take into account this para. And are you willing to deposit this amount?
सर एटा मो पे बहुत बेसी है सर 14 लाख टका सर मु मासु 10,000 टका 2022 रो देई
Therefore, confine your relief. Confine your relief here. You can't succeed on judicial separation aspect. Wife is doing a mercy to you, taking divorce, making you free.
my lord 14 लाख
You
टका
have to pay this amount.
my lord मु 10,000 टका 2022 रो मेंटेनेंस देई
End.
Yes, my lord.
This is all time, whole time compensation. She may come, she may be agreed by this order, sir, 14 lakh टका मो पई सफिशिएंट नुआ. Rajnish ne be satisfied honi. So we don't admit on the question of divorce because we don't feel after even 10 years, 15 years, you can't succeed on this ground for the clear recording in para 12. So we may entertain only on the ground of this permanent alimony, and you will deposit. This admission will be subject to conditional deposit, or else it will be failing. We will pass peremptory order at the submission of learned counsel. You need better preparation. Nala ago kalare ago dinare jodi argument karibe high court re ठीक है एई भली जेंती आपन को बुझामणा करा गला से लाइन रे प्रिपेयर हंतु तळ कोर्ट रे कोन सूटटा इट्स सो मच एडमिशन सो आपनकर एफर्ट किछि न थाए खाली लिखि देले फाइल कर देले एडमिट हे गला so high court रे you have to make up ground to admit a case at the submission of Sri Ashok Kumar Patra learned counsel for the husband responding appearing through VC station Ganjam at Barampur. The matrimonial appeal involves a challenge to the order of the Judge Hon'Ble Court Raigada decreeing the matrimonial proceeding brought by the wife respondent hearing, thereby dissolving the marriage between the parties dated 10/6/2019 in the grant of decree for divorce, along with payment of permanent alimony at the rate rupees 14 lakhs required to be paid by the husband appellant hearing within 2 months from the date of this judgment. In the process of argument, learned counsel, even though attempted to challenge, bringing the appeal to challenge a decree on both count grant of divorce as well as permanent alimony, and attempted to satisfy such challenge through the evidence. However, on the reading of paragraph 12, recording through the para 12 in the impugn judgment, running page 31 of the brief, this court finds the observation of the family court reads therein reads as follows. Subpara. Reading the aforesaid, this court observes there is almost consensual decree of divorce. And I would further materials also reveal there has been establishment of torture in torture involving another proceeding RPFM 181 of 22 arising out of CRP 12 of 21 as revealed in para 11. Para 11. 11. Okay, it is for the on both above account. This court finds there is no case made out involving this appeal in the challenge of the decree of divorce. However, considering the petitioner pursues his appeal remedy also on the grant of permanent alimony at rupees 14 lakhs. This court entertains the appeal only on the permanent alimony aspect. Admission of the appeal will, however, be subject to deposit of a sum of rupees 10 lakhs in this court by way of bank tap. In the name of Registered Judicial High Court of Orissa, this court also clarifies on the at least within 2 weeks. This court clarifies failure of the deposit, the appeal will stand dismissed. without reference to the bench. Further, in the event such deposit comes on record of the registry shall do well in keeping such amount in fixed deposit with maximum interest bearing in a nationalized bank with auto renewal clause. Liquidates on the limited admission of the letter be filed by Monday. Notice be issued fixing. You will file it there itself. You will file requisites there. Yes, Mr. Patra.
My lord.
You will find the requisites there, but it is better send the requisite and the draft here,
Yes, my lord.
because otherwise it will be again taking some Herculean task in sending all those to High Court and sending to the parties. So by filing requisites as well as the desired draft here by Tuesday, at least Tuesday Sudha Karantu in the High Court, registry of the High Court by Tuesday. Okay, draft to by 2 weeks. Requisite Tuesday. Tuesday is opening day. More last working day.
By Friday.
No, draft. Friday date okay. Okay. Date ala 6-7 holiday 8th of September. And draft be deposited as undertaken within 2 weeks. That's clear. Which case এটা notice as above unset বলে খালি পাচ্ছি আর কিছু করো কেন আমি তো miscase notice one set.
I don't know to.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, I am challenging the order passed by the Family Court Dhenkanal.
Pardon.
I am challenging the order passed by the Family Court Dhenkanal, whereby the family judge,
Never say I am challenging.
the appellant challenges.
Say who has challenged.
The appellant husband. My lord.
ଏତେ ସମୟ ଆମେ କଣ କରୁଥିଲୁ ବାହାରୁ ଓକିଲ ଜାଣି ପାରିନାହାନ୍ତି practice procedure. We have spent 25 minutes to make them learn it.
I'm sorry for that.
ଆଉ ଆପଣ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଓକିଲ ହେଇକିରି ଆରମ୍ଭ କରିଦେଲେ I have challenged. So who has challenged here?
The appellant husband, my lord.
Appellant husband has challenged what order?
The husband filed a civil proceeding under section 13 of Hindu Marriage Act for divorce.
13(1). Having allowed or rejected?
No, the court returned the plaintiff by stating that
The
court returned the plaintiff by stating that the court has no jurisdiction to entertain the petition.
Court has returned. Which court?
Family Court Dhenkanal, my lord.
Huh?
Family Judge Dhenkanal.
Family Court Dhenkanal.
Yes,
Then
my
it must be on the ground of jurisdiction.
Yes, my lord.
So
Section 19 of Hindu Marriage Act deals with
ଆପଣ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ପଢେଇବା ଆରମ୍ଭ କଲେ କୋର୍ଟକୁ ଜଣେ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟରେ ପଢେଇଲେ ବହୁତ ସେ କହିଲେ ସେକ୍ସନ 19 ମାନେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କୋଉ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି କୋଉ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡରେ ରିଜେକ୍ସନ ହେଲା ସେଇଠୁ ଆରମ୍ଭ କରିବେ ଯେ ଲ୍ୟାକ୍ ଅଫ ଜୁରିସଡିକ୍ସନ ଅନ୍ ଟେରିଟୋରିଆଲ କଣ କେତେ ପ୍ରକାର ଜୁରିସଡିକ୍ସନ ଥାଏ ଟେରିଟୋରିଆଲ ଜୁରିସଡିକ୍ସନ ଥିବ କ୍ୱାଣ୍ଟମ ରେ ଥାଏ ଜୁରିସଡିକ୍ସନ ଆମର ଅନଲିମିଟେଡ କ୍ୱାଣ୍ଟମ କଣ ସେଟା ସେଠୁ କହିବେ ନା
ସେଇଠୁ ଆରମ୍ଭ କରନ୍ତୁ. So it is a jurisdiction aspect. Territorial jurisdiction he has rejected.
Yes, my lord.
Where the marriage took place?
The marriage took place in the district of Dhenkanal, Parjang, Dhenkanal.
In the
Parjang, Jatia Parjang.
At Parjang in the district of Dhenkanal.
It is all within the jurisdiction of Dhenkanal Justice.
The cause of action arose where?
In Odapada, my lord.
In
Odapada, it is in the district of Dhenkanal.
Dhenkanal.
Yes, my lord.
Wife resides where?
My lord.
Wife resides where?
Presently, he is residing at Talcher.
Talcher. Also, that is in district of Hon'Ble.
Hon'Ble.
Place of
page 2. Yes, page 27.
Again, case of conscience. Case 31.
Sir, 27.
ତାହେଲେ ଜଟିଆ ପର୍ଜଙ୍ଗ ସେଟା କୋଉ ଜିଲ୍ଲାରେ ଯାଉଛି?
ଢେଙ୍କାନାଳ ଯାଉଛି. It is in ଢେଙ୍କାନାଳ district.
ଢେଙ୍କାନାଳ.
Yes, my lord.
And the
Village of the appellant husband, also the wife is in ଢେଙ୍କାନାଳ district.
Are you sure ପର୍ଜଙ୍ଗଟା ଢେଙ୍କାନାଳ ସେଟା border କଟକ
My lord.
ସେଟା ଢେଙ୍କାନାଳ କଟକ border ବୋଧେ?
But it is in the
ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ପଢିଛନ୍ତି brief ଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କର?
ହଁ,
3 Roman 1 ଟା ପଢନ୍ତୁ.
ସେ discussion କରୁଛନ୍ତି.
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ
ସେ discussion କରୁଛନ୍ତି. ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ, in any case, it is dismissed on jurisdictional account.
ଯୋଉଠି ଥିବ ସେଇଠି
Why
ଆଣିବେ.
are you fighting this? After 10 years, this court will again come to hold.
ଯେ
Yeah,
ପର୍ଜଙ୍ଗ
this is Barjanga in the district of Cuttack. How do you get benefit? Why are you advising client to come here?
bifurcation ହେଲା ପରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର undivided ଢେଙ୍କାନାଳ ପର୍ଜଙ୍ଗ ସମସ୍ତେ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି. କିନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ bifurcation ପରେ କୋଉଠି କଣ ସେଟା କି କୋଉଠି
Better withdraw
ନହେଲେ
and advise the
ନହେଲେ
client to
exact
go to the
instruction
appropriate
ନେଇଥାନ୍ତେ.
district.
3-1 ଟା କାହିଁକି ସେ submission ଥିଲା? 3-1 is your submission. Adjournment କରି ନହେଲେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ସିଧା ଆସିକି 19 argue କଲେଣି କଣ?
Withdraw କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ.
My lord,
Withdraw କରି advice ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ, ଆପଣ fighting କରି ପାରିବେ ନାହିଁ. Because here it said family court who has gone into threadbare discussion to find the jurisdiction
yes, my lord.
and comes to hold, it doesn't come within the jurisdiction of ढेंकानाल. Nobody prevents you to bring a litigation in Cuttack. You can take advantage of
Or
this
Angul.
judgment.
ଅନୁଗୁଳ ହେଇଥିବ.
Or Hon'Ble.
My lord, it can be filed in Hon'Ble. But the question is, as per section 19(1),
ଆଉ argue କରନ୍ତୁନି. You are husband.
yes, my lord.
You brought the divorce application.
Yes, my lord.
How do you gain if the proceeding is pending for 10 years? How do you gain? And ultimately you are directed to go to Hon'Ble or the appropriate district to fight. Then how long it will take again getting a order of divorce?
But my lord, in apprehension that the wife will file a transfer petition or it will be sent back to
Forget
culture.
about apprehension. Wife may file any application, you have to contest that. It's your case. Think of your case. How do you get benefit by admission of such matter?
Because
Are you helping your client or you are putting client to trouble?
because it will be very difficult for my client to
We
go.
don't mind admit
Because
करदो
every
କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା
evidence
ନାହିଁ
is in
admit
order,
करदो ପକେଇ ଦବା କଣ ହେଇଯିବ ଆମର କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ଅଛି but in fact you are not doing justice to your client. Don't understand.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ କେସ୍ ରେ ମେରିଟ କଣ 19 ରେ ମେରିଟ ନା 13 ରେ ମେରିଟ? ଆପଣ 13 ପିଟିସନ ରେ ଆପଣ 19 ରେ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରିବେ. You will go fight up to Supreme Court.
No, no.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଡିଭୋର୍ସ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି ତ?
Again,
ତାହେଲେ 13 ଟା ପ୍ରୁଭ କରିବେ ନା 19 ପ୍ରୁଭ କରିବେ କୋଉଠି ହେଇଥିଲା କିଏ ରହିଥିଲା କୋଉଠି?
Why are you running on these
ଆଉ ଯଦି
issues?
ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ 13 ରେ ସେ ଯୋଉ ପାରା 3 ରୋମାନ 1 ରେ ଆପଣ ସ୍ପେସିଫିକ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେଇଥାନ୍ତେ ତାଙ୍କ ସାথେ ଡିସ୍କସନ କରିଥାନ୍ତେ କାହିଁକି ସେଟା ସେ ଆସିଲା? That is your contention.
So it is not to
ଏଟା
the
admission stage ରେ
benefit.
ଚାଲି ମାନେ ହେଇଛି.
he returned the plaint. The court returned the plaint.
It is not to the benefit of the husband, Mr. Counsel. Better prepared Monday.
Yes, my lord.
Consult with your client. It's no benefit to the client.
Obliged.
Better you argue on 13(1) in a court appropriate.
Item number 3.
May I please, Your Lordship? The husband appellant is filed this appeal, Your Lordship, challenging the dismissal order of the Learned Judge Family Court under section 13(1).
Dismissal.
My lords,
Dismissal
my lords.
at the instance of husband.
Yes, Your Lords.
Marriage took place when?
11/7/12, Your Lordship. And the decision as per both parties.
2012.
Yes, Your Lords.
Proceeding brought in 22.
My lords. Yes,
Proceeding
Your Lords.
brought in 22.
My lords. Since 14 they are residing
Admit
separate.
conference.
Obliged.
Recuses by Tuesday.
My lords. Obliged.
Item 4.
May it please your lordships. The other day, due to my fault, I could not bring some the relevant facts for which I have to withdraw the writ petition. with the liberty to refile again, my lords. The fact is, my lords, when there is a public claim, invitation by a resolution professional inviting claim during a corporate insolvency resolution process under the Insolvency and Bankruptcy
Just
Code.
1 minute, Mr. Roy, just
Yes.
1 minute. You challenge the tribunal order?
No, I am challenging, my lords, the
Award of the labor court,
Award-
right.
the
Annexure
Annexure 1, 2, my lords, is the, I'm not on this 33C2 or Rule 69, nothing I'm there. I am saying the effect.
There is some serious question, Mr. Roy, don't run.
Yes. No, I'm not.
Don't run.
Yes.
We don't find the certified copy of Annexure 1.
Certified copy of Annexure 1.
Yes, the award under challenge.
My lords, I'll provide you.
Then it is not ready.
I'll provide. I'll give the undertaking. my lords.
It's not ready. What your associate councils are doing? It has been adjourned. It is second time we are going to adjourn this matter.
No. Yesterday, actually, I was in some other.
Do you have the
time-
copy there at least? Do you
Because-
have the copy there at least with you?
Copy.
Copy of Annexure 1, certified copy or communicated copy at least.
Okay.
This is just a register. And
Take care.
Okay, by which time you will file the certified copy of annexure or communicated copy of the award? How much time you want? But how your associate files such writ petitions in absence of original?
Correct.
Should not have.
I'll get it.
There is no loss in waiting for 7 days time to get into certified copy.
Correct.
Yes, there is no filing of certified copy of impugned order.
Right.
Annexure 1. Sri Roy Learned Counsel, Senior Counsel appearing for the petitioner 7 days time?
Yes,
Very well. 7
I'll-
days, right?
Yes.
7 days time to bring the
My
certified copy of Annexure 1 on record. Place the matter after the filing of certified copy and or the communicated copy of Annexure 1 at least. So there is a copy communicated also. So if you file,
I
it is recorded very much. And there is some problem also. You are challenging an award after so much loss of time.
now question is, my lord. The question is, when a corporate insolvency
That
resolution.
is that we understand you
Yes.
you take help
Now,
of
I
consent
had
judgment.
No, I have raised that objection and that has not been dealt. Lordship will see.
So that will come.
Yes.
That will come provided
Hmm.
you satisfy the court on limitation aspect. Now you are coming, it appears you are coming to High Court after the 33C2 notice is served on you.
My lords, by that time.
So you will wait, you will sleep over the
That-
matter. If you had a ground, what prevented you to
No,
come to
my
High Court
lords. But
in
No,
reasonable
no.
time?
that is not the fact, my lords.
Okay, thank you. That is not a fact,
Balance.
Mr. Roy.
Two
Award is passed 12 years back or not?
award was passed before these corporate insolvency
12 years
resolution
back or
process
not?
was,
12 years back or not?
my lords, more than 12 years.
Or 19 years?
12 years, more than 12 years.
19 years.
Yes,
So you now raise a ground.
I am not raising a
Even
ground.
after-
I am bringing the facts. Then I am supported by the Supreme Court judgment. So therefore, I am bringing to your lordship's kind notice that when the award was passed, at that time,
Some judgment came when?
Ghanshyam Mishra judgment came in 2019.
19.
Yes.
Can there be retrospective application of such judgment? in an award which has come to light 19 years back.
Ghanshyam Mishra stay.
Answer, Mr. This here is an award
Yes,
past 19 years back.
yes.
Ghanshyam Mishra judgment comes hardly in 20 or 21.
No, 19 members.
19. So a judgment coming after 10 years can have a retrospective
I am not
application.
saying it has got a
So
retro-
therefore, your first submission that I have been protected by Ghanshyam Mishra judgment is out and out wrong.
I am not saying that, my lord.
You
I am-
said, yes, I have been protected by.
No,
such
no, I am not
judgment.
saying. I said what I said. I said I am supported by the judgment.
So therefore, our query is bring that judgment. Bring that judgment
yes.
that it will have. No, not Ghanshyam Mishra.
Yes.
Bring a judgment to support you that Ghanshyam Mishra judgment is retrospectively applicable.
That is not that cannot be any judgment to that effect.
All right.
Yes.
All right, we are adjourning the matter, but we have put our queries in your mind. So be prepared to face the
Sure,
future
sure.
court.
Sure, man.
For orders item 5,
On 7/8/2023. My lord, your lordship on 7/8/2023, directed for issuance of fresh notice to the
Just
applicant.
1 minute. This has come for orders.
My lord.
In person thila apan kon e bhitere appear kari galeni?
No, my lord, I am for the bank, my lord.
Oh, acha, this is an application by opposite party.
Yes, my lord.
For modification means?
Modification, my lord, that is
What
basically
was the order? First, let us see what was the order.
disposing the writ petition, my lord.
Huh?
Lordship may kindly see that order dated 18/11/2022.
Order number 11.
My lord.
Please read the order.
My lord. When the petition appeared.
Okay, please be on mic. Mic is on your head. It's apango mic ta. Tanko mic kole kon hoba apango.
When the petitioner appeared in person before this court while presenting the writ petition on 22/9/2014 and has not engaged any lawyer on her behalf. The petitioner, after having taken a loan from the opposite party bank by mortgaging gold ornaments of 88.590 grams in the year 2009, defaulted in servicing the loan. Thereby, the bank proceeded to recover the outstanding of 1,75,000 plus interest of around 45,000. None appears for the petitioner, though the matter was quite twice over. Then counsel for the bank refers to the counter to submit that the entire loan has been liquidated by auctioning the mortgage gold ornaments for 1,97,000 and the deficit balance of 16,756 has been waived by the bank and the loan account has been closed. None appears to refute the above contention of the learned counsel for the bank. Accordingly, the petition is dismissed. My lord.
And you have brought the application to recall.
No, my lord. The petitioner, my lord. My lord, the petitioner, my lord.
ତାହେଲେ ସିଏ ନ କରିକିରି ଆପଣ କାହିଁ କେସ୍ ଟା କରୁଛନ୍ତି?
No, because he is appearing in person, my lord. Just only to assist your lordship with no other intention, my lord.
सर
What is that miscase flat?
सर नमस्कार
Flat के हाँ ठीक है आसु
Sir-
आसु आपन कार्ड को आसु यस मैडम सुनो तो आपण इंग्लिश बुझुचंती ना ओडिया रे कोई कथार्था हबा
सर ओडिया
ओडिया रे कथार्था हबा तो आपण एठी की हाई कोर्ट को आसीथिले बैंक एक्शन नेला आपनकर प्रॉपर्टी
सर
ऑक्शन कर दबो बोली
सर
हैला से दिन आपण आसी नथिले जो दिन केस टा टेक ऑफ हैला
सर मु
सुनी सारंतु
आज्ञा सर
शुणी सारंतु तापर आमे आपन को दबु सुजोग
सर,
दबु
सर,
घटनाटा कोन हिची आको सुनी दियन
सर
सो जो दिन केस टेक ऑफ हैला से दिन आपण आसी नथिले किंतु बैंक वकील छिडा हेकरी तांको काउंटर रे दर्शेइले जे ई जो विषय वस्तु अछि ये विषय वस्तु को जत्न निया सरिलानी बाय वे ऑफ एन ऑक्शन गोटे ऑक्शन प्रक्रिया रे आपनकर टंकाटा रिकवरी हेई गलानी एवं ऑक्शन से गोल्ड ऑर्नामेंट को ऑक्शन रे पकेइबा द्वारा से माने आय कले 1,97,000 टंका एवं आपनकर जेहेतु आउरी पैसा दबा को पडुथला तेणु से माने से डेफिसिट बैलेंस टा को भी वेव कर देले
सर
तेणु आपनकर लोन को लिक्विडेट कर देले
सर
आ लोन नाही बोली से दर्शौचंती
सर
हैला एथि में एई कारण दर्शेबा जुगु मान्यवर हाईकोर्ट से केस को क्लोज कर देले जे आउ एथिरे किछि विचार होबार नाही
सर।
आपण कोन प्रतिक्रिया रखुचंती
सर मु
के माइक को डाउन आउट कर दियंतु
सर
हां
सर मु 2009 रे मोर हजबैंड एक्सपायर कला परे मोर बहुत फाइनेंस क्राइसिस थिला मोर गोटे झियो छोट झियोटे मु तांको पाखरु 88.590 ग्राम रो गोल्ड रखिकी 80,000 टंका आनीली जे आनीली सारे 2014 रे जतबे मो पाखु लेटर आसला इंटरेस्ट रो मु ऑफिस जाई 15,000 टका डिपॉजिट करदेली आउ मु कहितली मु 2-4 दिन मते टाइम दियंतु मु आउ 15 इंटरेस्ट अमाउंट डिपॉजिट करदेमी तांकर 2009 रे जो बैंक मैनेजर थिले से बैंक रो बहुत बढ़िया लोक थिले तापर जे ट्रांसफर हेके आइतिले माने ये लोक से तेरा बेंगा कथा बता कले कहले कौन गोल्ड जहाँ कहले सारे मोर विश्वास पैलानी मु 2014 रे माननीय अदालतंकर शरण आसिली मु सार को कहला परे सार गोटे स्टीयर कहथिले जेपंत केस सुनानी हबनी दी पाटरू सेपंत गोल्ड कई बिकी परिबे नाही इन अनफॉर्चुनेट सर जो मु सब डेट अटेंड करछि 2022 रे जो डेट थिला सर 2022 रे जो डेट दीटा हैला सर मु ऑनलाइन ने हेछि मु सर जानि पाइलिनी मो बहुत सती बहुत दुखित सर मु जते जानिले एटा डिस्पोज हेछि मु संगे संगे आयो मु फाइल करतली कहीं केस टा सुनानी करा जाऊ मोर हजबैंड को मल्ला जो मते गिफ्ट शेष गिफ्ट
एटा 2014 मसिया रे हाई कोर्ट रे ग्रहण हला हेकरी सेठी स्टे करा गला जे it is directed that the gold mortgage by the petitioner shall not be sold without leave of the court हाई कोर्ट 26/9/2014 रे कहले जे ए सुना को बिक्री करा जीवो नाही हैला ई निर्देशटा कंटिन्यू करूथला आपण ए भितर आ हाजर हेले नै
सर सेटा दुखित
ये सुनी सारंतु हाजर हेले नाही एवं फाइनली ये केस को क्लोज कर दिया गला तांकर जो जुक्ति से बाढ़िले जे आज्ञा आमे भितरे ये सुना को ऑक्शन करिकिरी से लोन को लिक्विडेट करि सारलोनी हैला ये समय टिके आपण रहंतु मिस्टर राव you have gone through the interim order dated 26/9/13
Yes, ma'am.
there was stay of
Yes,
not putting the on the gold mortgage.
Yes, ma'am.
So how could you go for
Ma'am,
gold
that
mortgage?
exactly, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see annexure G, annexure H, annexure H to my counter, my lord.
Annexure
H,
6 to your counter.
my lord. Page 19.
Page
19.
सेटा कॉपी देइछन तांगो
हम देइछ हम बाई से नथिले पोस्ट पे पठी जाय
नहीं से पाई ना
ना
No
देखो
question, Mr. Rao, here there is a bigger question involved.
Right.
Auction is already there. There is no dispute.
my lord.
But have you gone for auction taking leave of the court?
Ma'am, on 26/9 ही ऑप्शन थिला सर से 8-10 रे जणेले
केबे करथिले आपण ऑक्शन
26/9 रे
हैं
26/9 रे
सेई 26/9/14 रे कर दैथिले
आगे
काउंटर टा केबे फाइल कले
काउंटर टा तो सांग से नथिले 31/10/2014 रे
बुझिले
31/10
काउंटर केबे फाइल कले
31/10
हैं
31/10/2014
2014
आगे annexer you not see me kindly GHI
31/10/2014
आगे
केबे सेल कले बोली कोट लिखछंती
again you not see me kindly see paragraph you not see me kindly see that I have mentioned paragraph
समय रे ऑक्शन करछंती
you
सर
not see me kindly page paragraph 5 madam
ओ अच्छा सब these are all by that date 29/9/14 ସେଇ ମାସରେ का 3 दिन
5 and 6 madam
विषय वस्तु अलगा हे गेलानी मैडम
नहीं सर
आपनको जो विषय वस्तु थिला से विषय वस्तु आ वर्तमान विचार योग्य नाही
नहीं सर मोर भाग्य लक रे नहीं नमिलू मोर मन दुख नहीं सर मोर मु आपन द्वारा आइची जो समय पेपर से माने जो बाहर कहिचंदी एटा समय पेपर नॉट रीडिंग पेपर दीटा रीडिंग पेपर
नहीं,
बाहर करिया
सुनतु सुनतु
सर एठी
तो आमे इठी जो इठी गोटे चिराचरित आईनी धारा भितर आमे सब बंधन अछि
सर मु गोटे
सुनि जानतु आपण
सर
आपण जो दरखास्त करिथिले सेटा सेमाने काउंटर जरिया रे दर्शैले जे से दरखास्त आ ग्रहण ही पारिबो नाही ताहले नियम कहूची आपण अमेंडमेंट करिबा कथा रिपिटिशन को आपण हाई कोर्ट को आसिलेनी आपण काउंटर देखिले नहीं से कहउचंती काउंटर आपण को ऊपर देइचंती आपण कहउचंती काउंटर पाई नाहंती ताले उचित हेइतांता आपण हाई कोर्ट को आसी कहिथां आगे हम तो काउंटर दिया जाऊ ताले मु चैलेंज करिवि जे ऑक्शन टा लीगल काने एटी ऑक्शन टा से माने जहा तारीख देखौचंती इंटरिम ऑर्डर रो 3 दिन भितर ऑक्शन प्रोसेस कंप्लीट हे गेला ता माने हमर एठी विषय आसीबो जदि विचार योग्य हबो विषय आसीबो आपण को दिन इंटरिम ऑर्डर देले तांकू
सर मु
काने इंटरिम ऑर्डर टा आपण को दिन देले कहले
सर
तांकू
मु
8/10
सर मु डायरेक्ट जाईकी तांको ऑफिस रे देई
को दिन देले
सर जो दिन एंट्री ऑर्डर मु पाइली कोर्ट मु
पाइले को दिन कोंतु आमे खोजी परिबनी को दिन पाइले आपण
29/9/2000
आपण 29 रे पाइले से दिन बेडको काम बढ़ी गलानी
सर ता परे से माने जो जज कोर्ट को जो समय जो फाइल कले सर
आमे कहिया कि फॉर द फर्दर डेवलपमेंट देयर इज आमे आपण को एठी आ परामर्श दवा अवस्था रे ना हो
नहीं सर मु तो आउ सर मो आशा मु माने मोर जो
नहीं आपण जेतोले जानिलेनी जे एटा बिक्री हेई सारलानी एवं आपण को ऋण को से क्लोज करि सारलेनी तेणु आपनकर जहा आईन अनुଯାୟୀ करिबा कथा करंतु
सर सुन जदी 2000 से
मैडम आपण टिके सुनु नाहंती आपण गोटे असुविधा होची आपण गोटे अभ्यास डेवलप करछंती सुनंतु सेमती कागज देखा जायंती बुझियो चेष्टा करंतु आपनकर कोन अभियोग थिबो आपनकर माने मानसिक स्तर रे आपनकर सेंटिमेंट थिबो आपण बुझि परतबे सब जिनसर आईनगत समाधान हेई परिबनी आपण जो भाबुचन जे हाई कोर्ट रे आसले कागज देले देखैले ए जिनसटा आपण सुना पाई जिवे कि टंका पाई जिवे सेटा हाई कोर्ट रो जो आप जोटा हजूर जोटा कहिले आमे गोटे आईन रो परिधि भितर रही काम करिया पड़िबो आपनकर जोठी गले आपनको मिलिबो सेटा वर्तमान तामे माने
आमे आपनको
बाट बतई परिबो
छाड़ दो आपन छाड़
आपण जहा करबा कथा
करिबो आपन आईन अनुଯାୟୀ जहा आवश्यक आपनकर कार एडवाइस नियंतु नै कि आपन से अनुଯାୟୀ प्रोसीड करिवे वर्तमान ए परिप्रेक्षी रे ए ऑर्डर रिकॉल हेई परिबनी हार्ड द सबमिशन ऑफ एस राजलक्ष्मी नायक
दस्तखत कर ऑर्डर सिक्के का प्रेजेंस से दस्तखत करेंगे
party in person party appearing in court in person made submission through IA number 187 এটা কি এটা sorry black K 427 of 22 bringing in a request for modification of order of this court dated 18/11/22 passed in WPC 18540 of 2014. In the course of submission, taking this court to the plea in the writ application, reading together the prayer, further read together with the interim order passed by this court dated 26/9/2014 in the disposal of as an interim measure involving Miss Case 16434 of 2014. And a submission is advanced by the party in person that after the interim order dated 26/9/2014 was passed, on receipt of the certified copy of such order, party in person herein, the petitioner also, served the copy of this interim order on the management institution herein on 29/9/2014. It is in this circumstance a claim is made. Had this submission been brought to the notice of the division bench, finally concluded the matter on 18/11/22, the order would have been authorized. There is also attempt by the party in person making submission to the effect that there has been loss in the earning of income by putting the gold involved therein to auction. Okay, it is in this circumstance and for order dated 18/11/2022, submission is advanced by the party in person to recall the order dated 18/11/22 and there should be a fresh disposal of the matter in the involvement of submission of party in person, the petitioner. Sri M. Balkrishna Rao, learned counsel for the bank institution involved herein, on the other hand, taking this court to the detailed counter affidavit brought by the institution itself, the bank itself, filed on 31/10/14, reading through the same, submitted, there has been already auction process involving the gold ornament to, in a way, to clear the loan involved against the petitioner on, based on following required criteria, required procedures, approved procedures. There has been finally auction of the gold amount, gold ornaments involved herein. And the auction process yielded a sum of rupees. Is counter that letter you were showing?
Annexure
Through Annexure 5 is taking this code to the document Annexure G, page 18 of the brief. It has been brought to the notice of the court by the bank counsel that there is whole outstanding on the date of auction 2,13,756. Amount of jewel auction 1,97,000. After the adjustment of the auction price, there is still deficit balance of 16,756. However, through the affidavit and material, it has been established there is waiver of the deficit balance. It is at this stage, in this circumstance, Sri Rao contested the entertainability of the application at this stage of the matter. Pardon. Okay. See, Rao contested the entertainment objects. Okay, in the keeping in view the rival contentions of the parties as taken note herein above, in the course of hearing, this court finds undisputedly the interim order in the writ application came to be placed on 26/9/14. On perusal of the document appended through the counter at annexure H, capital H, running page 19 of the counter, the internal page 19 of the counter and running page 31 of the brief. This court find this is a letter addressed to the branch manager of the bank involved herein in Shishu Bhavan Shak, Bapuji Nagar, Bhubaneswar, submitted on 8/10/14. Clearly disclosing the certified copy of order in WPC 188540 of 2014 came to be submitted before the banking institution only on 8/10/2014. It is in this circumstance for the auction already concluded by 29/9/2014. This court find undisputedly there has been service of copy of the certified copy involving the interim direction of this court much after the final date of auction and date of auction. Okay. It is at this stage, looking to the controversy raised through the interim application herein, perusal of the order dated 18/11/2022, this court find this proceeding got concluded, the main proceeding got concluded only after recording the submission of the bank counsel on the aspect of finalization of the auction process involving the gold ornament, involved the loan aspect by before the intimation of the, as appears before the intimation of the interim order even. And the order dated 18/11/22 is simply based on the pleadings of the bank authority, a response of the bank authority in their counter, and further the submission of the learned counsel on the date of posting, clearly based on such submission in the through their counter affidavit. In the circumstance, this court find there is no merit in entertaining the miscase in the numbered herein above, which stand rejected. Before parting with the proceeding, this court observed the petitioner herein if so advised to find out other options, if any, available, involving any other dispute remaining to be adjudicated in appropriate forum.
has been dictated आपण जहा करिवे जहा जोठी जाय कि जो फोरम रे करिवे बट आपण ऋण मुक्त हेले टिके भाबिबा कथा ऑलवेज काउंट द ब्लेसिंग्स
ହେଇଥାଇପାରେ
ନହେଲେ
option ଆପଣ
ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଟା ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସ୍ୱେଲ ଅଫ୍ ହେଇକି ୱେଭ୍ କରି ନଥିଲେ ବହୁତ ଗୁଡାଏ ଜିନିଷ
ନାଇଁ
ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା
ସାର୍,
ସେଟା ବି
ମୁଁ
ଭାବିବା କଥା।
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଦବାକୁ ରାଜି
ଠିକ
ଥିଲି
ଅଛି,
କିନ୍ତୁ
ଠିକ
ସେମାନେ
ଅଛି,
ସାର୍
ସେ
ସାର୍
ସରିଲାଣି।
ଅକ୍ସନ ନୋଟିସ 13 ଦିନ 6 ଦିନରେ ବିକି ଦେଇ
ଆମେ
ପାରିବେ
ଏବେ ଆଉ
ସାର୍?
କିଛି କରିପାରିବୁନି ଆଜ୍ଞା ହେଲା।
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍, ମୁଁ
ଆମେ
କହୁନି
order
ସାର୍।
pass କଲୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ବିଚାରର ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସୁଯୋଗ ବି ଦେଲୁ ହେଲା। ଆମେ ବି ଦେଖିଲୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ମର୍ଡର ଟା ପରେ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି ତା ଦେହରେ ଆହୁରି ଗଣ୍ଡଗୋଳ ଅଛି ଆମେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଦେଖୁଛୁ। ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କୁହା ହେଇଥିଲା ସାର୍ଟିଫାଇଡ କପି ଦିଆହବ ଆଫ୍ଟର ଦି ରିକ୍ୱିଜିଟ୍ସ ଆର୍ ଫାଇଲ୍ଡ। ଆପଣ ରିକ୍ୱିଜିଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି 8ରେ, ତେଣୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ 8 ତାରିଖ ଦିନ ସେ ସାର୍ଟିଫାଇଡ କପି ମିଳିଛି, ରଖା ହେଇଛି। ଏମାନେ ସେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ସାର୍ଟିଫାଇଡ କପିଟା ପ୍ରୋଡ୍ୟୁସ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି, ନହେଲେ ତା ଦେହରେ ବାହାରି ଯିବ କୋଉ ଦିନ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଏଟା ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଓଭର ହେଲା।
ଅଛି ନା
ସେ ଆହୁରି
ଦେଇଛୁ
ଅଛି ପ୍ଲି ତ ନେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
ହଁ
ସେଟା
ଦେଇଛୁ ନା ହଁ ନେଇଛୁ ନା
8ରେ ପାଇଛି
ହଁ
କହିଲେ
ସେ ତମେ
ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି। ଆଉ
କପିଟା ବି
ତାହେଲେ
ଦେଇଛୁ କପିଟା ବି ଦେଇଛୁ 8ରେ
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ତ ଆପଣ ଆନେସରେ ଏଇଟାକୁ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
If is asking ଆପଣ ତ
21ରେ ଅଛି।
Certified-
regarding issuance of the certified copy because there is a
ସେଇଟା ମଧ୍ୟ ଗୋଟେ stand
ହଁ,
ଆପଣଙ୍କ
ନାଇଁ ସେଇଟା
ଥିଲା।
ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନଥିଲି actually. That minute I didn't know.
All right, all right. Rest of the matter ଦେଖିବା ପୁଣି ଆସିବ after ଏଇଠି ଗୋଟେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ବିଷୟ ଥିଲା, ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଡିପୋଜିଟ ବିଷୟ ଥିଲା। ହଁ ସୋମବାର ଅଛି। ଏଇ ଯୋଉ 8-9 ଅଛି ଡିପୋଜିଟ ଆସ୍ପେକ୍ଟ ଅଛି। Mr. Mahapatra, are you bringing the draft in favor of registrar?
No, my lord, he has not come today.
ଆସିନି, ତାହେଲେ ଆମେ ସୋମବାର ପୋଷ୍ଟ କରୁଛୁ। ସୋମବାର ଦିନ ପୋଷ୍ଟ କରୁଛୁ। ମେ ବି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ he might have run away.
No, 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 no.
Please
That-
advise him.
No, no.
Yes,
That,
otherwise ଆମେ
that
criminal-
draft I have to ensure, my lord.
ହଁ.
Otherwise, your lordship has given
Wife
the
is declining to accept a divorce, that's a different
That's a
thing. We
separate
decide on merit, but
Yes,
money
ma'am.
has come
Yes,
to
ma'am.
court, therefore it must be preserved here.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, item
ସୋମବାର
10
ଦିନ
both-
ଆସିବ। ବାକି ସବୁ ମ୍ୟାଟର ସୋମବାର ଦିନ ଆସିବ। We don't have time now, my bro.
My lord, item 7, my lord, I have withdrawn my power, my lord.
ସୋମବାର ଆସିଲେ କହିଲେ ହବନି? ହଁ।
I have supplied the Xerox copies. See, annex सब mention कर देइस.
No, no, এটা ଆପଣ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ, yes, Mr. Ghosh, Mr. Ghosh, is it covered?
Yes, my lord, I have also discussed.
Yes, yes.
It is
Mr. Uttar,
covered.
yes,
Last
my lord.
week.
So I don't go to any contest. All right. All right.
Order.
Item number 2, fresh admission, item number 2.
May I please, your lordship. My lord, the order passed by the Tahsildar Sergot Ganjam, my lord, that is under challenge at annexure 4, my lord. Will was not probated, so that was the order rejected,
Mutation rejected on the ground of non-probate of the will.
not
Yes,
probate
yes.
of the will, my
Okay,
lord.
what is the area?
My lord, Ganjam.
Which area? Which area?
Ganjam Sergot.
Servant.
Huh?
Servant Ganjam. Servant Ganjam.
Ganjam is undisputed long
Yes,
since. Yes, yes. So I'm interfering in the order.
Yes,
But Mr. Mishra, you are not filing the certified copy of impugned order.
my lord, this is
Yes.
already reported, my lord. In
Give
fact,
it.
I'm filing this judgment is already reported, my
No,
lord.
no, judgment diyantu, but where is the certified copy of impugned order?
My lord, I'm filing.
ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ?
My lord.
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ. This is a peculiar trend in the bar. Nowadays, nobody is filing certified copy. If it is e-file, it is exempted.
Lordship.
If it is file on board, then it is
I
a
beg
must.
apology, my lord, I am filing it.
Certified copy of impugned order filed herein. We kept on record. Is had the submission of Sri Mishra, Learned Counsel for Petitioner, and Sri Ghosh, State Counsel. Read petition involved the following prayer. Main thrust of challenge to the impugned order annexure 4 appears to be
Page
the
25, my lord.
mutation. Please bear with it.
My-
ଯଦି ଭୁଲ ହବ ପଛରେ କହିବେ ହେଲା।
Oh, sorry.
It appears to be the mutation application was brought by the petitioner herein on the foundation of a will. It appears there has been inquiry on this aspect. It is alleged, in spite of a will dependent in the outcome on the mutation case 1249 of 2021, created in the district of Ganjam, which is exempted from the requirement of probate long since, the Tahsildar Sergot appears to have rejected the mutation application of the petitioner on the erroneous footing of will not being probated, can't be taken into account. Okay. State Council, however, has no dispute on the exemption of probate of will in many districts, including that of Ganjam district. This court delivered a judgment, though involving district of Keonjhar, by WPC 19001 of 2022,
Item 3.
has taken note of Odisha State Order 1948, Clause 4, Suborder 3 of Order 2. There is clear exemption of the district of Ganjam. Ganjam road kai judgment ta?
My lord, that is at para 4, my lord.
Para?
Para 4 of the judgment, my lord.
No, there is specific judgment. Mate pachari there be Ganjam exempt ହେଇଛି, there is judgment there. For Ganjam even eta chhado order ta kati diyo ହେଲା. There is Ganjam district ର ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ?
Lordship,
reference ଟା ଦେଇ ପାରିବି।
It's a long since order.
Yes, reference I am giving.
order malady is there.
WPC 38058 of 2020.
And in the above judgment, also in para 4, this court find recording of exemption of probate on wheels in these districts. This apart, this court through there is a Supreme Court judgment which says probate of will be required only in the
My
case
lord.
of transfer of the property.
Yes.
My lord, the Supreme
That-
Court judgment is also there.
There is also long settled position through the Supreme Court.
Kanta Jadhav versus Om Prakash Jadhav.
Pardon?
Kanta Jadhav versus Om Prakash Jadhav. My lord.
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ slip ରେ ଲେଖିକି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ.
My lord, judgment I am supplying.
Specifically authorizing probate of will only in case of transfer of the property therein involved in order to protect the stamp fee as revenue of the state. No. It is in this circumstance this court find there is erroneous observation and thereby illegal order involved herein. This court inclined to interfere in the order, set aside dissent, and direct the in the remand of the proceeding to the Tahsildar SEKHAR, direct the Tahsildar to reconsider the mutation application involved herein and pass appropriate order, however, without insisting probate of will involved therein. By concluding such proceeding, at least within a period of 1.5 months from the date of communication of order. Mr. Parija.
My lord.
Mr. Parija, this is happening every now and then, every week. I am getting some cases on this.
My lord.
Maybe Kaunjar, maybe Deogar, maybe Sundargarh.
I'll ask my learned friend to
So,
make a circular, we'll send it to the government.
Circular will meet is in this case, the
Again.
judgment I have referred.
Yes.
There are also 2 for 3 judgments reported already.
So we'll make a
And
circular.
take care of Odisha government order exempting probate.
Yes.
Then some judgment of this court
My
also
lord.
exempting. And I have taken a decision of the Supreme Court as he has
Lord,
now produced.
My lord.
I don't know whether that judgment or not.
My lord, I will send a circular by Monday and have it sent to your lordships in
That
course of.
Supreme Court judgment says
Yes,
it is augmentation of revenue of a state.
correct,
Preparation of mutation is not augmentation of revenue of a state.
correct.
If it is it is only applicable only in the case there is transfer of such property.
My lord,
It's not transfer. My father dies, has a will. I
correct,
am getting the record right.
correct.
That's all.
Correct.
It's not sale. It's not transfer of property.
No, your lordship is right. My lord. We will make a circular.
Therefore, we
Besides,
can
my lord,
reduce the burdening of the court.
Correct.
Besides, my lord, it is applicable to the states which are governed under Bengal and Madras, my lord.
Okay, it will be taken care. देखियो आसुची केस आपण माने बेनिफिट होउछन्ती. Don't be Yes, next.
Obligation.
Item 3.
Yes, if it
May I
is
please,
dismissed
Majesty?
at admission stage,
Same pay for the restoration.
okay, state is the only contesting party.
No. Insurance company.
National insurance company.
Huh?
Insurance
Insurance company.
not state.
Oh, insurance appeal. Then have you solved copy on the insurance appeal, right?
Notice
are-
has gone. My lord.
You are
Notice has-
private party. You
My
are
lord.
you are the beneficiary there.
My lord.
So have you solved copy on the insurance company?
Notice has gone. My lord.
Notice has been
No,
issued here also. Nay, this has come for first time.
Notice.
अरे बाबू कॉपी सेतिर अपियर करथिले कि इंश्योरेंस वकील
Okay, appear gone. Na.
नहीं ओके इट इज डिसमिस्ड एट थ्रेशोल्ड इट्स हां इशू नोटिस ही जाईची और छाड़ अलाउ कर दो फाइंडिंग जेन्युइन ग्राउंड दैट दिस कोर्ट allows the same appeal and thereby restores the WPC 11482 of 2012. As the rest you may find out assignment and list it in appropriate assignment.
Item 4.
May I please your lordship? On that time, I have missed the list for which the matter has been dismissed for default. That is my
Right,
fault.
it
Due to
was
my fault.
dismissed at what stage?
That is the admission.
Press admission stage.
Yes. No, the government is the party.
Oh, non-appears, again
Yes.
non-appears, then
Yes.
non-appears. State is the contesting party
Yes.
only. Ground shall find genuine ground in the non-appearance on the date of dismissal of the writ application allows the same appeal, thereby restoring the WPC numbers. So rest is directed to place the writ petition in appropriate assignment.
Can you
Restore
take on Monday? Can you take on Monday?
Pardon?
Monday.
Monday सेटा को assignment रे आसीबो
आपन का assignment एटा.
मो assignment रे आसीबो
Monday दिन आस.
Lord, may it please your lordships.
Yes.
Lord, we are appearing for OPGC, state government undertaking,
Right.
and Mahanadi Coalfield is the respondent. This is regarding some dispute regarding purchase of coal. Let me tell you, lordships, what is this case? When they supply coal to me, if they supply more than 90%, then they are entitled to get a performance incentive. They will get.
Yes.
And if I pay within the stipulated time, then I will get a waiver. Now, what has happened is that, my lord, there are two weighbridge. One, when the coal is removed from the mines, and the second is when it enters my premises. MCL re gote rahibo, OPGC re gote rahibo. If MCL fails, then OPGC will be the measurement
End.
aid. If both fail, then average. Here, my weighbridge was working, their weighbridge was not working. The lordship may only issue notice and then let them appear.
Their way bill was
Their weighbridge was not working.
not work. Way meter was not working.
Mine was working.
Way breathe rather.
Yes, again.
So you
I am only saying
paid on the basis of your way bill.
again.
There is allegation, there is shortfall.
They are saying there is a shortfall because what they are saying is, what they say is, if the stipulation
Undisputedly, their way bill was not functioning.
not working, if mine was also not working, then last 7 days average would have been taken.
Right.
So that is the only case.
But that must be the agreement also.
Yes, yes. My lord, if your lordship straight away comes to page
Okay. Issue notice on the question of admission.
358.
Okay, requisites as undertaken. Requisites in the manner as undertaken by Monday.
My lord, requisites by Monday.
Counter if any be filed within 4 weeks. Matter be listed immediately after filing.
Lordship, please.
Mr. Parija assisted by
Assisted by Aishwarya.
Ms. Aishwarya.
Grateful words.
Thank you.
May I please your lordship?
Yes.
My lord, the order dated 26/10/2022 at annexure 5 is
Nothing
under
is
challenge, my
audible.
lord.
It's a proceeding under section 25B, 15B read with. The private parties are there.
My lord.
Ultimately, what happened?
My lord, I have a twofold claim, my lord. The HAL published ROR, our names has been omitted. That is names of heirs of Bihari Jana. That is petitioner and
Mr. Counsel, I have my judgment on 15B. Finding there is no authority in these authorities
my lord.
to get into controversies.
My lord, I
It is just in a post of superior Tahsildar.
my lord.
So therefore, the authority since found controversy between the parties and can't go into examine such controversies has left the parties to find appropriate forum. What is the wrong there?
My lord,
Why are you wasting time here?
my lord, I restrict my prayer to incorporation of only my name, my lord.
You can't unless you succeed in civil forum.
My lord, as per
That's the observation. Come to page
27.
27.
My lord, that is in respect of a unregistered partition deed,
That's
my lord.
right. That's right.
Now
So
I
therefore, there is controversy.
My lord, now I do not want to press partition on that basis on than unregistered partition deed, my lord.
That you should have submitted to it.
That is also the view of the commissioner. Commissioner has
My lord,
categorized the head that it is the
He
duty of the
said,
civil court.
relying on a unregistered document.
No, my lord,
No, the
I am
power of
entitled
taking-
to, my
No,
name
no,
is to be
he has
recorded.
something else. He says,
My name is to be recorded on the basis of succession, my
but
lord.
that was not your claim in 15B.
My lord, that was there, my lord, for incorporation of my name, my lord. My lord. at
Claim
the-
of succession on the basis of succession.
My lord.
There is a dispute on the document. Can't be. Go to civil forum, best way.
My lord, another fact, my lord, but that is annexure 4, my lord. Opposite parties has submitted an affidavit, my lord, before the executive magistrate, my lord. They have admitted that it is our claim, my lord.
So therefore, best way is to go to civil court and get an injunction.
It is only to be decided. There is no dispute on the land, my lord.
Had the submission of land counsel for the petitioner and on perusal of the observation in the direction part of the commissioner in annexure 5, this court find there is reasonable consideration. And for there is involvement of controversy involving the documents. The commissioner found to be justified in closing the dispute, facilitating the parties to decide their disputes through civil forum. This court find no infirmity in the impugned order requiring the requisition to be entertained. Dismissal of the requisition shall not stand on the way of the petitioner in approaching appropriate civil forum.
I may permitted to withdraw, my lord. Withdraw till rebut, my lord.
Yeah, କହୁଛି ମୂଳରୁ ଆପଣ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି withdraw କରିଦିଅ all right
Mobilize.
withdraw କର କାଟିଦବ ଏଟା କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ବି କରିବନି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ରେଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ କରିବାକୁ କହୁଥିଲି ଯୋଉଟା ମୋର ସକ୍ସେସନ ପାର୍ଟରେ ଅଛି ସେଇଟା ରେଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ସନ ସେଟା ବି ଆଡମିଟ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଅପୋଜିଟ୍ ପାର୍ଟି ମାନେ ଆଡମିଟ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
counsel permit seeks withdrawal of the writ application withdrawn ହେଲା ସେତିକି
my lord liberty.
It's a liberty to the petitioner to approach competent court of law.
My lord, oblige, my lord.
Yes.
Item 7.
May I please your lordship? This is passport issuance of passport in pendency of the criminal proceeding. I have already on bail. And there are so.
What is the cause of action you have come here?
Well, as I have applied for issuance of a passport in lieu of lost. That was not denied, it was pending, but after filing of the writ application now.
Just 1 minute, 1 minute. You have applied for a passport.
Yes, my lord.
And it is pending consideration.
It was pending
and
during filing of the.
Any communication to you?
Yes, and now during pendency of the case, annexure 12 which I have in my rejoinder, that my passport application has been closed due to insufficient of giving the information.
So, what is the remedy now?
I have to apply a fresh application.
You apply fresh, why have you come
Well,
to High Court?
Well, they were not denying.
Why
Well,
have you come to High Court?
Only.
You have every right. You can go with appropriate information and the documents.
Here is a different is that he has applied. We sought for some requirement. He didn't
Mr.
fulfill it.
Why should he go to?
Yes. That's why I am enlightening my lord. Then again, he has submitted another application.
That's right.
Both the two
But
applications
there is no
are
bar
pending.
in making a proper application.
Yes.
There is no bar.
Yes, my lord is correct.
But considering the order passed by this honorable court, my application may consider.
As on date, is there any application of yours?
No, during filing of the case, my application is pending. After filing, they have rejected. I'm sorry.
I am holding a court, not a class here.
I'm sorry, man.
You came to know your pending application has been rejected. Then
Yes,
what is the remedy for you?
I have to file another application.
Either you challenge that order on the footing that there is illegal rejection, or at least a fresh application is due. So withdraw this, make a fresh application. Undisputedly, in the pendence of the writ application, there has been rejection of the passport application of the petitioner. But for want of appropriate instruction and appropriate material, nothing prevents the petitioner. It is at this stage, nothing prevents the petitioner in making a proper application with in the providing of the desired information and materials. Now, with this observation, the petition stand disposed. Sri Padi with Babita Sahu.
Well, my lord, one line as well, his help to him. He has applied two applications. either any application be taken to
ଆମେ କାହିଁ
consideration.
କହିବୁ?
Yes.
We don't play advisory role here.
Yes, yes.
Congratulations to you. Another 3 years lease. Are you taking care of your assisting councils?
Yes.
Are they getting fees? All right. Streamline it so that they get fees in time.
Yes, yes. Now slowly they are coming to the streamline
All right.
department.
Ensure that.
Yes.
Item 8.
Yes.
Item 8, my lord, in this case, this is for direction to the Tahsildar Marsagai to work out the order of the Commissioner Consolidation and Settlement.
No, what is your request, meeting? You work out, you want working out?
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Okay, all right, all right. Undisputedly, there has been working out of it.
Here, my lord, as I find, my lord, you also will kindly see, here instead of my lord entertaining the revision himself, he has again remanded the matter to the Tahsildar.
This has to be.
He has to, my lord, adjudicate, call for a report and pass an order.
Interfered. He is not raising that ground. You are not looking to the judgments of this court. So many judgments I have held. He has no duty in remanding matter to Tahsildar. He himself has to take a decision at the submission of the respective councils. Going through the decision unnecessary. This court find in the closure of the 15B of OSS Act proceeding, the commissioner herein has remanded the proceeding for working out the responsibility at the end of the Tahsildar. In a number of judgments, considering public orders and considering the role of the commissioner in the exercise of power under section 15B of the OSS Act 1958, this court has come to observe once a power is delegated with a commissioner, the commissioner has no authority to redelegate such power to Tahsildar. It is in this circumstance this court find there is no justification in the remand of the matter to the Tahsildar except the commissioner himself adjudicating the dispute therein and giving an outcome. In the maximum, the commissioner may involve opinion of the Tahsildar concerned, if any. Tahsildar concerned, with this background, this court interferes in the direction part. Paragraph 6.0, impugned order unnecessary 8/1, page 8/1, set aside the same, remand the matter to the Commissioner, Consolidation and Settlement Board of Revenue for re-adjudication of the proceeding and deciding the matter in accordance with law by completing entire exercise at least within a period of 2 months from the date of publication of order.
Item 9.
Very recently I have given, again I have got into this discussion.
Right.
They have a delegation of power. Delegation of power is only sub-delegate karibo. Tal to loko mutation ne jaitande. Anko pa 15B re asile.
And that scope comes only after final publication of the ROR.
Publication. Yes, next.
Matter relating to the ostracism on the last occasion, Lordship.
Matter
relating to the ostracism.
Pardon?
Matter relating to the ostracism, Lordship.
Relating to?
Ostracism, Lordship.
Matter
relating to the ostracism, Lordship. Last occasion, Lordship's interference, the police has conducted a meeting.
Allow the transfer proposal.
Tapare semane only take back to the society. Lordship permitted to withdraw the same.
She wants to withdraw.
Withdraw kariye. All right.
Item 10.
Unless 5 is pending before first 20.
10, 9, 8 and 8. The 10. Yes, this involves a transfer proposal.
Annexure 5 is pending.
They are
The-
not
the-
taking any decision.
No,
There is any development?
no development. In
Okay, considering the limited request involved here. And as this court find petitioner has a pending transfer application by Annexure 5 since 1/11/22 in the disposal of the District Water Development Authority directed to take a lawful decision on the same, if necessary, in the involvement of party likely to be affected by completing such exercise at least within a period of 2 months from the date of communication of order. Here.
Item 11,
Item 11, also directing the OP number 4 to consider the
Pardon?
grievance. Directing the OP number 4, that is SP Ganjam, to consider
Yes.
the representation of the
All
petition.
right,
with
Annexure
regard to
2
the
pending.
pending lordship.
କଣ ହେଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଗାଁରୁ ବାସନ୍ଦ
Bason
କରିଦେଲେ?
the lordship.
Okay, all right, considering serious allegation by way of complaint by Annexure 2 pending before the Secretary Home. This court, and as a decision on this issue is required to be taken at a higher level. This court in disposal of the writ application direct the Secretary Home OP number
OP number 1, lordship.
1.
Lordship.
But you had come earlier to High Court.
No, that was the inaction of the one non-registration of FIR that was related. That was non.
inaction on the
FIR.
Yes. Proper accordingly, the case has been
Home
registered.
Secretary of कौन करेगी कि?
No, no.
Secretary तो सिर्फ protection नहीं
No, protection, no, sir. Lordship, here, lordship, pursuant to that effect, the case has been registered and the accused persons convened a meeting and accordingly, the villagers have taken a decision to
There has
boycott to
been
this society.
registration of so many cases.
Cases.
ଆଉ ତାହେଲେ Home Secretary ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କଣ କରିପାରିବେ?
ନା ନାଇଁ ସେମାନେ ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି ତାପରେ next 2 series lordship annex sorry running page 14 lordship 14 2 series there ସେଇଟା ଅଛି IIC concern copy to SP
No, 14 is police protection.
lordship
That already taken care in the
ନାଇଁ
earlier
lordship ମୋ
petition.
ପରିବାର ଗ୍ରାମ ବାସନ୍ଦ କରି ଗ୍ରାମରେ ନିଆଁ ପାଣି ଧୋବା ପାଣି that is
ସେ ହେଲା ସେଇଟା ତ ସେଇ police protection ଦେଲେ ହିଁ ସେଇ ଜିନିଷ
ସେ ଯୋଉ
resolve
88
ହବ।
item 11 ଟା lordship interpret କରି ଦେଲେ ଏଇଟା ମାଗିଥିଲେ ସେଟା purposeful ଥିଲା ସେଇ ଲୋକ only because
To take a lawful decision, however, take into account if any proceeding already instituted involving such issue. Keeping in view. Okay, all right. With this observation, the petition stand disposed.
item 12,
I prefer next week. Prefer next week.
Next week, 1 week after.
My lord.
item 13,
May I please, your lordship? My lord, there is a delay of 72 days in filing this.
Please be on mic, nothing audible.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
My lord, there is a delay of
There is
72
delay
days.
means after how many years you are coming to court?
72 days.
Huh?
72 days.
72 ର cause of action.
No, no, cause of action, my lord,
You have a delay condonation application here.
my lord, order ଟା ହଉଛି 13/5/2022.
କୋଉ ଦିନରେ କେବେ ପାସ୍ ହେଇଥିଲା ସେ order?
13/5/2022.
ଆଉ ତା ଦେହରେ କାହିଁକି unnecessary ଗୋଟେ limitation petition ଟେ file କରୁଛନ୍ତି? ଅଧିକା petition ରେ ଅଧିକା fees ମିଳୁଛି. You want implementation of Annex 1?
No, my lord.
How?
Not to implement annex.
Not to implement.
My lord, what happened in this matter? There is a civil suit pending. During the pendency of the civil suit, 15B of OSS Act, that order has been passed. That is the improvement.
You are a party there.
I'm a party there, my lord.
Okay, bring, please show your objection. You have raised this objection there. Show your objection.
No, that is not annexed, my lord.
Then-
I have not annexed.
Then you have not examined even in that way. If a civil suit is pending,
My lord.
then should you bring it?
I'm
to
a
the-
opposite party there.
You are opposite party. You have also a responsibility. You are already a party in civil suit. Civil suit already involves such property.
My lord.
If the petitioner doesn't bring, then who else will bring? You can very well bring. So having not taken a ground, ଏଠି କଣ ହବ maximum ଗୋଟେ record of right preparation କହିଥିବେ
My lord.
ହେଲା
That-
so I'll make it subject to the outcome in the civil suit. That's
My
all.
lord. That's the
at the
suit.
submission of land council for petitioner and state council. Considering the submission of landed council for the petitioner that on the same landed property, there is already institution of a civil suit,
Bearing number.
comma, for such aspect not being considered in the disposal of 15B proceeding. This court, while declining to interfere in such in the impugned order, however, observe the preparation of record, if any, on the basis of Annexure 1 shall, however, remain subject to ultimate outcome in the civil suit between the parties. This court further observe in the event there is attempt for creation of third-party interest on the basis of order at Annexure 1, it may be open to the petitioner hearing to bring appropriate application in this pending civil suit for proper protection of the property.
Deeply obliged, my
Item 14.
Yes, Mr.
With a
Chan.
limited prayer, I have apposition report for disposal of my notice.
Annexure 1 is still pending.
Aye.
Okay, prayer post kar do. You are not allowing your young counsels to argue. You are more responsibility being elected as the bar council member. ଆଉ ଆପଣ ଏଗୁଡାକରେ ପିଲା ଉକିଲ ଯାହାକୁ ରଖିକିରି ଗଣ୍ଡେ ଶିକ୍ଷା ଦେବେ କରିବେ ନା। On the same issue, it appears there has been pendency of request of the petitioner by Annexure 1, keeping in view pending case, a case pending consideration of the competent authority, this court in disposal of writ application. Which OP will consider?
Number 1, my lord.
National Highway.
Aye.
National Highway OP number
1, my lord.
1 is directed to consider the request by Annexure 1 and give a lawful disposal to the same in the involvement of the petitioner by completing such exercise at least within a period of 1.5 months from the date of communication of order.
If required personal hearing. If required personal hearing.
Pardon?
If required.
I have given personal hearing opportunity because these are national highway matters. Somebody may be affected.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Petitioner beg to prepare this writ application for a direction to the opposite party to protect the property of the DT interiorly on the ground that some moneyed and powerful men in the locality are trying to grab the property of the DT, my lord. So for which, my lord, the petitioner filed a representation by the Annexure 3 is pending before the collector, my lord, opposite party 3, my lord. My representation is also pending, my lord.
It's a private deity.
No, my lord, this is a public DT.
Public deity, why are you not going to the endowment commissioner?
No, that is true, my lord. This is
If that is true, that's the only way.
My lord.
That's the only way. No collector can interfere here.
My representation is pending, my lord.
No, sorry, no representation permissible. Yes, you approach the endowment commissioner for protection of the endowed property. Krishna is looking to the nature of representation Annexure 3. This court find there is no possibility of entertaining such request by way of writ application. On the own submission of learned counsel, the temple involved herein is a endowment property. This, for the opinion of this court, petitioner is not a petitioner has sufficient remedy under the Odisha Hindu Religious and Endowment Act. Dismissed, however, with the opportunity, liberty to the petitioner to bring the dispute before competent authority.
Item 16.
May I please, lordship? Annexure 3 pending before the opposite party.
What is that grievance? Apna voice kind low is jauti.
Lordship. Grievance with regard.
What is the grievance? You are
Demarcation
the
of
collector.
Demarcation of the suit land.
Demarcation collector कौन करेगा?
मैं कोई तहसीलदार को मध्य देची तहसीलदार OP number 5.
तहसीलदार को देचंदी.
देची OP number 5, lordship.
Okay, by Annexure 3 there appears there is demarcation request. Copy of the Annexure 3 also claimed to have been forwarded to the Tahsildar Kavi Surjanagar.
Lordship.
Kavi Surjanagar OP number
5, lordship.
5. In the event the Tahsildar Kavi Surjanagar Ganjam is in receipt of Annexure 3, complaint by Annexure 3 may proceed with the complaint and give a lawful outcome but in the involvement of the party likely to be affected by completing such exercise within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of order. Yes.
Item 17.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
The father of the petitioners, your Lordships, purchased the land in the year 1967, your Lordship, the case land. And as while the proceeding was going on for the major settlement, he could not produce the sale deed.
This
So
is a proceeding under section 37(1).
37, I have challenged the order.
37(1) order.
Again.
Private party achandi.
Ha, private party achanti. More grievance hochi again.
Take notice then. All right.
May I 37 year, the land has been recorded in the name of a stranger, your Lordship. That was ordered to be recorded in my name.
Examine kariba.
Again.
Admit kali examine kariba. Aji allow hoijibo. Private party achun pra.
Ha, private party.
So notice davan dangu.
Again.
Item 18.
You have missed something. You have not filed any interim application.
As I was in position of, and my objective was to remand the matter and
remand kin tanku no suni remand kar daba.
Again, say kahi na 37, your Lordship, if this court, honorable court.
Se asile kariba.
Again.
May I please, my lord?
Matter be placed
And accept.
for short question involved herein. Matter be placed immediately after appearance of the private parties.
May I please, my lord?
Yes.
And except 10 is pending before the competent authority opposite part number 1, my lord.
What is your grievance?
My lord, I am the society, I am the sports agency registered under the Societies Act, my lord. I pray the person, this sports person under the banner of the petitioner may be given the opportunity in their future prospects under Annexure 5, 6 and 7, my lord.
Okay, all right. Prayer court kar diyo, considering request of the petitioner by Annexure 10 pending consideration of the Commissioner cum Secretary OP number
1, my lord.
1. Read petitioner stand disposed, directing OP1 to take a lawful decision on the request of the petitioner, at least within a period of 2 months from the date of communication of order.
Obliged, my lord.
Item 19.
So may I please, Lordships? So it is the second journey of the petition, my lords. The opportunity for note 4, my lords, now to implement the order dated, my lords, 2011 to 97, as per the inspector direction of the Hon'Ble High Court, my lords.
You seek implementation of the order.
My lords. Annexure 2, page 17, my lords, the earlier order, my lords. Annexure 2, my lords, page 17, the earlier order, my lords.
Which order you want to implement?
My lord, Annexure 1, my lords.
Annexure 1 order you want to implement. This
That
order
the
was passed when?
My lords.
This order was passed when?
2011-97, my lords. And the Hon'Ble High Court
97.
passed the order, my lords, dated, my
Then
lords.
what got involved in the read petition 21?
Matter, my lords, 19-2C, my lords. Mutual partition, my lords. Annexure 3 series is pending before the, my lords, Annexure 4, my lords.
No, there is an outcome in Annexure 2.
Annexure 2, my lords, the order of the Hon'Ble High Court, my lords.
Order of?
Hon'Ble High Court, my lords. The earlier order, my lords. Earlier order of the Hon'Ble High Court, my lords.
Earlier order.
My lords.
On the self same issue.
My lords.
So then how another read petition entertainable?
My lords, already time is already barred, my lords.
So your grievance now possibly that the direction of the High Court has not been worked out.
My lords.
So find out. This is a serious allegation of no finality to the direction of this court in WPC 27074 of 21. There is no point in keeping such matter pending except in the disposal of writ application. This court direct the public authority involved in the disposal of WPC 27074 of 21 to bring an outcome on the following the direction in the disposal of WPC number 7. So at least within a period of 3 months from the date of publication of order, free copy of order. Please.
Item 20.
My lord, Narottam Ratha's case, my lord.
ନରୋତ୍ତମ ରଥ
My lord.
ଇଏ ନରୋତ୍ତମ ରଥ ଆଉ କେତେ ଦିନ ଚାଲିବ? ତାପରେ ତ ଆସିଯିବ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ନୋଟିସ ଆସିଯିବ ସେ ସେଟା ଆଉ 10 ବର୍ଷ ଚାଲିଯିବ।
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ୍ ଅଛି।
34 is similar, my lord. 34 is similar.
34 also similar. All right, 34 କରିଦିଅ ତା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ।
Item 21.
May I please your lordship?
Annexure 1 is pending.
Annexure 1 is pending. Your lordship's order is at Annexure 4, page 10.
4 page 10.
My lord.
All right. Yes.
Item 22.
May I please your lordship? On earlier occasion, your lordship had directed to file the certified copy of Annexure 1. The same has been filed here.
Not the certified copy, all right.
Well,
Learned counsel for the petitioner is bringing the certified copy of the impugned order. We kept on record. All right.
It is humbly prayed by the petitioner to give directions to OP number 4 Tehsildar for correction of hall map of plot number 669, which is 2 decimals, but instead the wrong map was prepared, which has been showing 4 decimals, and correction of hall map of plot number 671, which was 5 decimals. Now it's currently showing 2 decimals. And it is also humbly prayed to set aside the order dated 18th October 2022 passed by Commissioner, Consolidation OP number 1 at Annexure 1. So, your lordship, the brief.
There is private party involved?
Yes, your lordship.
Take
OP number 5.
Take notice. Issue notice on the question of administration. That why are you bringing the application for limitation? ऊपर limitation petition टाको allowed कर दिया as a draft, since there is no limitation in bringing the application involving within 1 year involving an order dated 18/10/22. Read petition ro judgment padontu.
Yes, sir, lordship.
There is a Supreme Court judgment which says if it is a read petition against public authorities order, then 1 year is the time limit.
Yes, sir, lordship.
So your application for condonation of delay is innocuous.
Yes, sir, lordship.
If you would have gone through the judgment of the Supreme Court, you could have found that.
Lordship will do that.
So just status quo. You have any other miscase or it's only limitation? It's only limitation, all right.
The directions be given.
Main case notice.
One thing also I would like to say, your lordship, before leaving, sir. I appreciate lordship's time for mentoring young counsels with great sense and humility, hearing patiently and diligently. Thank you for making our last day so memorable. Your blessings be.
God bless you.
Your blessings be showered upon every lawyers of the
body. I'll also see you are going smarter.
Yes, your lordship.
Okay, while placing a case, see, maybe some judge is law knowing, law abiding, so maybe disposing a matter in a minute.
Yes, your lordship.
But there are also judges you may find they may be putting so many questions to you to clarify their mind.
Yes, your lordship.
So if you come with a decision to
Yes,
your
your lordship.
support, then you can win over the matters. Okay, try to win over the judges.
Yes, your lordship.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Item 23.
May I please your lordship? Your lordship, Annexure 3 is pending before opposite party number 2.
3 for what relief?
Your lordship, I have supplied certain items to the Panchayat committee in lieu of which I have provided bills. The bills are still lying unpaid.
Some claim is pending.
Yes, your lordship.
Their claim by Annexure 3 is directed to be disposed lawfully by the collector. OP number
2. 2, your lordship.
2.
OP number 2.
Yes. In all cases, Annexure 3.
Yes, your lordship.
Okay, all right. Thank you for giving him opportunity.
Much obliged, your lordship.
Item 24.
By pleasure, lordship. Also take into consideration the grounds, if any, raised in the petition, a copy of application with petition. Yes.
My pleasure, Lordship. But petitioners prior to dispose of the objection case, giving opportunity of hearing
It
annexed
is
to
pending since 2013.
2013, my lord.
Consolidation operation ଅଛି କି ସେ area ରେ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ଏ settlement operation.
Settlement operation ଅଛି?
ଅଛି.
All right. It is strange to observe objection case instituted into year 2013 is still pending. Considering this is the reception harassment to public, the litigant herein. This court direct the OP number 3. किए करिवे से case को?
Opposite party number 3, additional
OP
sub
number
collector
3.
Bhubaneswar.
To bring a lawful outcome to such proceeding, but in the involvement of party likely to be affected at least within a period of 4 months from the date of communication of order. Other case also same. Same annex. Case number ta de do.
Annex 3.
Case number will be indicated. Thank you. ପାଣିଗ୍ରାହୀ ଆପଣ ତ ବହୁତ ଦିନ ହେଲା ଓକିଲାତି କଲେଣି, କାହିଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଜୁନିୟର ଫୁନିୟର କାହାନ୍ତି? ନାଇଁ, you don't still continue to be a junior. ଆପଣ independent office କଲେଣି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
Right. All right.
Item 25.
Your Lordship, the impugned order at page 19, the mutation has been turned on the basis of the will filed.
Go area এটা?
Devgad.
Devgad. Judgment ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଦେବଗଡ଼ ର ଅଛି। ଦେଖିଲେ ଆଜି second case ହେଲାଣି। ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ circular issue କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ so that there will be no litigation on this side. We have so many contesting litigations. ଏ line ରେ କରିଦେବ। Right. ଆପଣ କାହିଁକି ଗୁରୁ ବାବୁ ଲଗାଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଆସୋସିଏଟ କାଉନସିଲ?
ଡରୁଛନ୍ତି।
ଅଛନ୍ତି?
କହୁଥିଲେ ଏବେ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଡରୁଛନ୍ତି।
Yes, next.
Item 26.
My lord, on behalf of Mr. Mahanti, my lord, first one is the Narottama Ratha's case, my lord.
Narottama Ratha.
Second one is, my lord, IIC Chandipada is not cooperating with the demarcation case.
Just 1 minute. First Narottama Ratha. Yes, second case.
My lord, IIC Chandipada is not cooperating to the deputy the police constable.
IIC Chandipada heଲେ read ରେ କେମିତି ଆସିଲା?
No, my lord, what happened? Tahsildar has directed to the IIC to deputy the.
Tahsildar has already directed.
Yes, my lord. That has not been considered. Last 25/8/2023.
ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ instruction ନିଅନ୍ତୁ କଣ ଏଥିରେ କାହିଁକି difficulty ହଉଛି? 2 extra copies be served. You should notice 2 extra copies be served on State Council, who is directed to take instruction on the inaction of the ISC Chandipada even after directions by Annexure 4, 7 and 8.
Yes, ma'am.
Place this matter 2 weeks after. Date de do. Pendency of the writ application may not stand on the as a bar on the IAC even working out the direction already contained therein.
My lord, can you fix a date, my lord? Fix a date, my lord.
2 weeks after date 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Item 27.
Item 27, I sought for instruction last day as you directed. They are saying that there is no objection, only he is to come with the original matriculation certificate, legible copy one.
That's sent mail also.
Then they can
send a mail also.
Of matriculation, just 1 minute, Mr. Original of matriculation certificate.
Legible copy of the certificate, xerox copy, with original they will verify and they will do the
page 19 ମୁଁ କହିନି ସେ page 19 ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସେ ସେଟା କରି ସାରିଛନ୍ତି page 19 ଏ ଲର୍ଡସିପ କାଇଣ୍ଡଲି ସି serial 4
no whatever instruction I received that's why I am
ମୁଁ ସେଟା କହୁଛି ଭଲ ମାନେ ପଜିଟିଭ ୱେରେ କହୁଛି page 19 and Stephen they have made comfortable that the document submitted successfully ସେଟାକୁ ମୁଁ ତାକୁ I have policy that Bangalore he is coming on Sunday. Monday he will appear before the passport officer with the original.
When he is coming on Monday, you find time on Monday to accommodate him.
Yes, yes.
And he will produce the original and.
Yes. My lord, may I request one thing? Let them send a mail to the passport authority. I ask them.
I am giving a direction.
Yes.
I am giving a direction. Okay. I don't seek any request through you because he may accept or may not accept.
No, they will accept.
Since he is coming all the way.
Monday. Let's fix the Tuesday, it is better. First or Tuesday, they can do it.
ସେ ଛୁଟି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମିଳୁନି ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ଯୋଉ ବହୁତ କଷ୍ଟ ଛୁଟି ନେଇକି ଆସିବେ ତାଙ୍କ ନୂଆ ଚାକିରି କରିଛି
ମଣ୍ଡେ ଆପଣ ସକାଳେ ମାନେ
ସଣ୍ଡେ ପହଞ୍ଚିବେ ମଣ୍ଡେ
Sunday
ସକାଳୁ ଯିବେ
find some
Not
time
a big,
by-
yes, yes.
by the working hours.
ସେମାନେ କହିଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ବି କହିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଏନିଟି ଆସିପାରନ୍ତି ବୋଲି
ଆଚ୍ଛା,
ସେ କହିଛନ୍ତି
କିଛି ନାହିଁ।
Mr. Mishra, my personal experience very recently, the office is giving 13 staff.
got his passport renewed through post office only.
Huh?
Through post office, he got his passport renewed within
ଆଉ
7 days.
ଭେରିଫିକେସନ ନାହିଁ
Within 7 days.
ସେ କଣ ଅଛି ତାପରେ ୱାର୍କିଂ ହଉଛି ପୋଲିସ ଭେରିଫିକେସନ ଟା ହଉଛି ତ ଆଜିକାଲି ସିଷ୍ଟମ ଇମ୍ପ୍ରୁଭ କରିଗଲାଣି ଧଡକିନା ପୋଲିସ ଭେରିଫିକେସନ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ବି ପଳେଇ ଆସୁଛି
ହଁ।
ଆଉ ଚିଠି ପତ୍ର ନାହିଁ ସବୁ ମେଲ ରେ
ମୁଁ ତ ନିଜେ ତିନି ଥର ମୋର ଫୋର୍ଥ ପାସପୋର୍ଟ ରନିଂ ଥାର୍ଡ ପାସପୋର୍ଟ ମୁଁ ନିଜେ ଯାଇକି 2 ଘଣ୍ଟା ଅପେକ୍ଷା କରିକି ଆସିଛି ଆଉ।
You are lucky I got my passport lapsed without having a foreign visit. We are lucky to see you.
ମୁଁ ତ ସାର୍ କରିନାହିଁ।
Who is at least finishing the passport in every page. My passport was
ସରିବା ଆଗରୁ ମାନେ ଏକ୍ସପାୟାର କରିବା ପୂର୍ବରୁ
my
ସରିଯାଉଛି
passport was totally blank when it is renewed, and it was a diplomatic passport. See, at the submission of respect.
mail has received therefore I give that.
In the further course of hearing, Sri Padi Lane DSC appearing for the Regional Passport Authority brings to the notice of the court that the only document for the time being desired, the original of the matriculation certificate, if possible, along with a true Xerox copy of the matriculation certificate,
Legible
required
Xerox copy,
required to be submitted by the petitioner. Sri Mishra, learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner, submits the petitioner hearing is arriving in the state of Orissa at Bhubaneswar, arriving at Bhubaneswar on Sunday, and let there be for there is no possibility of grant of long leave. The petitioner is under time constraint and request for fixing the proceeding involving the petitioner at least to Monday before the regional passport authority, so that he will be in a position to produce the original of the required document. Considering the rival contentions of the parties, this court find for the petitioner flying from a destination to long destination to the state of Orissa and is available on Monday, this court requests the regional passport authority to accommodate the petitioner. 2 o'clock upon jibe?
Before that also 12 o'clock also
At 2 o'clock.
Within 10 to 2.
Between 10
to 2 that will be
between 10 to 2.
12:30 or something.
Make available. Petitioner should make available himself before the regional passport authority between 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. 2:30 p.m. And the regional passport authority is directed to conclude the passport renewal of passport aspect.
No, it is fresh passport.
Conclude
It's a
the
fresh passport. From
request
poor
of the
background
petitioner for grant of passport on the same date itself.
प्रभु प्रसन्न बेहरा मैम along with
Deep level.
Urgent copy कर दिया.
Oblige.
Yes.
Item 28.
ଏଇ ମିଷ୍ଟର ମିଶ୍ର ବୋଧେ ପୃଥିବୀର କୌଣସି ଦେଶ ଛାଡି ନାହାନ୍ତି.
ନାଇଁ ଛାଡି ବହୁତ
ମୁଁ I am here to complete all the states in the country. Still Nagaland, Manipur, these two Tripura, all these 3 states are still left.
ଇଣ୍ଡିଆରେ ମୁଁ କଣ ତ୍ରିପୁରା ଟା ଛାଡି ଯାଇଛି ତ୍ରିପୁରା ବାକି ସବୁ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ଛାଡି ଦେଇଛି ତ୍ରିପୁରା
Annexure 1 series, my lord, pending. I am facing lot of hurdles for my family.
କଣ ହେଲା ଆଜି appropriate repetition ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି କି? ଆଜି appropriate repetition ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି 6ଟା withdraw ହେଇଯାଇଥିଲା.
ସେଇଟା
ଏ annexure 1 ଟା consider ହବ. Okay, all
one
right.
series.
All right. Prayer quote कर दियो. काई मिस्टर महापात्र ଅଛନ୍ତି କି? मिस्टर महापात्र Why are you harassing this gentleman?
Oh, that case.
See the cost
my
title.
yesterday my learned senior minutes.
So you serve a copy on
Yes, soft
I'm
copy.
disposing.
Yesterday he soft the copy to.
Soft copy. So give a lawful disposal to it. Find out if anything. At the submission of Sri CORAM as well as Sri Ganand Mahapatra, who has already been served with a copy of the CORAM in person. Served the copy of the writ petition stated to be yesterday. Considering the request of the petitioner pending before enforcement officer CDA Cutter by Danister 1 series, this court in disposal of writ petitioner direct the enforcement officer or the competent authority of the development authority to give a lawful disposal to the same by working it out at least within a period of 1.5 months of the date of communication of order.
Item 29.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes, Madam SAHOO.
That the petitioner has purchased a land that thereafter he applied for mutation in the year 2012.
Right.
That was allowed in the year 2013. Simultaneously, he has also applied for conversion of a land, and after due inquiry,
Under 8A of OLR.
8A of OLR Act, and payment of conversion fees also, the conversion was allowed in 2015. From 2015,
And the record of right is not corrected.
not till now he has not received.
You have deposited the conversion fee.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Where is that proof?
And Annexure 4. Annexure 4.
And the order of conversion annexure?
Annexure 3.
Page 26.
Page 26. Page 26 is the inquiry of the,
Okay.
inquiry report.
Annexure 3.
Annexure 3 is the conversion order.
Conversion, all right. Mr. Mishra, I am disposing.
Lordship.
Had the submission of Ms. Biswanath Rath and C. Mishra. Writ petition involved following prayer. Taking this scope to the document on the earlier preparation of mutation, then a council submits there has been already mutation of the property in favor of the petitioner. It is claimed after the mutation order is passed, petitioner applied for conversion of the land by initiating a proceeding under section 8A of the OLR Act, which matter came to be disposed of by Annexure 3 with an order for conversion of the land and on assessment of the conversion fee. Find place at page 24 of the bill. It is claimed pursuant to this, there has been also, in the pendency of such proceeding, there has been also inquiry supporting the claim of the petitioner appearing at page 26-27 of the brief. Taking this court to Annexure 4, it has been claimed pursuant to direction by Annexure 3, petitioner even has deposited the conversion fee on 24/7/2015 for the recording observation in the receipt granted in favor of petitioner by Annexure 4. It is claimed the receipt undisputedly in receipt of the conversion fee as an outcome in OLR case number 1072 of 2013. It is here alleged, in spite of all these developments, and after receipt of the conversion fee, there has been no bringing out of appropriate record of right in proper disclosure of the status of the property in the meantime. It is further alleged, in spite of repeated requests of the petitioner by Annexure 6 and 7, 5 to 7 series, there has been no outcome given, and petitioner is suffering immensely. Sri Mishra, learned AC, on the other hand, making his submission on behalf of public authority submits. In the event there has been development up to the grant of conversion and in receipt of conversion fee by Annexure 3 and 4 conversion fee, there should not be any difficulty in the preparation of the appropriate record of right in the clear disclosure of the status of the property involved herein. Keeping in view the rival contentions of the parties discord, allowing the writ application direct the Tahsildar for the admitted disclosures herein to bring the record of right, corrected record of right, in clear disclosure of the status of the property in terms of Annexure 3 and 4 herein, by completing such exercise, at least within a period 1.5 months from the date of communication of order. Three copy of order,
Pleasure.
State Council. Yes.
Item 30.
May I please your lordship? My lord, Annexure 3 is challenged. The Tahsildar, without conducting any inquiry, without settling the land, without giving opportunity of a hearing, directed the petitioner to pay
This is a
fine.
proceeding under what provision of law?
OPL Act, my lord.
OPL Act ହେଲେ ମୋ ପାଖରେ କାହିଁକି ଆଣୁଛନ୍ତି? And Annexure 3 certified copy ବି ଆପଣ file କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି।
କରିଦେଇଛି, my lord।
କରିଛନ୍ତି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ନା କରିବେ?
ନାଇଁ କରାହେଇଛି।
କାହିଁ ନାହିଁ ଏଥିରେ? It is counsel appearing for the bearer, then counsel appearing for the prisoner claims. He has already brought the certified copy of Annexure 3 registry to find out and assemble this. In the next listing of the matter, this court find the proceeding involves OPL Act. Registry directed to place the matter in appropriate assignment.
Item 31.
In this case, my lord, I have 13 plots, my lord, in khata number 228. But in the website, it shows only one plot. So I am unable to pay the rent to the government. Besides that, I have submitted.
On that issue, you have also pending request.
Yes, my lord.
All right, petitioner in the following prayer. Claim of the petitioner appears to be, even though petitioner is having 13 plots under khata number 128, Mauja Orati, but the Bhulek portal discloses the petitioner in possession of only one plot. On the self-same issue, it appears petitioner has already made a request to the Tahsildar Nishinta Koili, opposite party number so and so, in the proper preparation of the record of right and proper reflection in the Bhulek. For the pendency of such request with the Tahsildar, this court in disposal of writ application direct the Tahsildar OP number so and so for considering the request of the petitioner and attempting to make necessary amendments in the preparation of record of right as well as in the proper reflection of the properties of the petitioner in the Bhulek site by completing entire exercise at least within a period of 2 months from the date of communication of order along with copy of writ.
Item 32.
3 copy of order to State Council.
May I please, my lord? Seeking direction to the opposite party, my lord. The implementation of order under Annexure 5, my lord. Page 29.
It is pending.
My lord.
For implementation.
My lord.
What is the come to page 28, what is the direction there?
Direction is, my lord.
Oh, there is direction for removal of encroachment.
Yes.
The direction for removal of encroachment.
Yes, my lord.
By the project director.
Project director.
It has not been implemented.
My lord.
Well, it has been stated that it is requested, your lordship. It is requested to remove.
It is requested.
It's not a specific direction, only.
That's right. Then
Page
he
8.
has to perform his part.
Yeah, it will be worked out.
But it is to whom? The sub-collector.
Sub-collector.
So you take instruction why it's not working
My
out. If
lordship.
there is difficulty, it should be communicated.
Lordship, I'll take instruction.
Okay, through the writ application through page 28. Attention of this court has been drawn to the effect that there has been already request of the project director. Project director is OP number
3 and 4, my lord.
Project director is OP3.
My lord. Project director OP number 2, my lord.
OP2.
My lord.
To the sub-collector OP number
3.
3. For removal of the encroachment from the land of the national highway and in front of the land of the applicant, there has been no action, even though there has been passing of 4 months in the meantime. This could direct service of but it's the state part rules na for the timing for service of 2 extra copies on the state council, who in turn directed to receive instruction from the OP number 3 in the non-working of the request at page 28 of the brief. Place this matter 2 weeks after date they do. Yes. 2 copies the yes, pendency of the repetition may not stand on the way of the OP number 3 if there is no inconvenience to work out the request involving annexure 5, page 28. After recess, rest of the cases.
Obliged.
Cases, ठीक है. It's coming after us. After lunch.
Page 11.
11.
Page 11. 9 it starts. Okay.
My lord.
Batch tag also.
My lord.
Batch tag also.
Item 35.
May I please your lordship? May I please your lordship?
Yes.
Assistant settlement officer not accepting the objection case, lordship.
Pardon?
Assistant settlement officer not accepting the objection case.
Okay, okay. Tale Narotam Rathore.
Similar.
34th item, my lordship. That is item 34.
34.
My lordship.
35, lordship.
No, 34 who is there?
34, my lord, first.
Oh, Sakalu he is covered with another matter.
Item
Lordship.
Mr. Sahu Korutule.
Because that is also same case.
What is similar or?
Similar or say with you 35 time. Okay. It is 35 file that. Okay. Say Narotam Ratha.
Here, your lordship, only that miscase they have filed, that needs to be adjudicated on its own merit.
They say they is not receiving.
Lordship, he'll receive that and he'll adjudicate. That is.
Okay. You will receive and adjudicate.
My lordship.
Item 36.
Item 36, my lords, the petitioners, my lords, they have their own house and they have a boundary. To repair the drain, main drain, then my lords, it was JICA, now presently taken over by Watco. What they have done is they require to demolish that boundary wall and also the bathroom and all this. That is what they have undertaken the construction, and the construction work is over, main drain of the over. In spite of my kind of a glance to Annexure 3. This is the copy they sought to me. They require that it should be demolished.
Annexure
3, page 12, starts from page 12.
Annexure 5.
3, minutes, 3,
3.
page 12. 1, 2, page 12.
Yes, please read one of the letter.
During inspection of M1 at Janata Gali from channel number such and such to such and such, LS existing drain, one boundary wall of length of 11 meter with one number of toilet is situated very close to the existing drain. As per discussion with the house owner, Mr. Dhruvacharan Das, the petitioner managers, of plot number such and such, you are instructed to dismantle the boundary wall and toilet before starting the construction work of the main drain after that portion, and also reconstruct the same after completion of the drain.
Then next case, another person.
Another person. 3 persons, 3 cases.
And the third case is another person.
Another person. But thereafter, well, now we have
now drain work is completed.
Here drain work is completed. After that, we had been to him in lastly, my lord son, I've stated in my paragraph number. I had been to opposite part number 2. means, just 3 days before, and they said, no, we don't know, we cannot compensate.
Then who will take up this responsibility? Why have you not involved the municipality?
Means, Watco, I thought
That's right.
Watco, and I requested Watco lawyer.
Or the state in
Means, I will implement the state.
which department?
State means it will be under the housing and urban development.
Housing and urban, you
Yes.
involve them.
May only involve
And
it, but
serve
I
a
request,
copy.
yes, I requested the council.
Mr. Mishra, this is a normal feature happening.
Lordship.
Whenever they go for construction of drain, definitely this is a old city, old compound walls are there, it is falling down. The normal course is, in our area, they constructed the drain wherever there was crack or falling of the compound wall. They constructed. Here there is also assurance by virtue of, please serve a copy to him.
Means I will serve a copy. I may be permitted to include the.
Incorporate, right. So I am closing this matter saying, you work out in terms of the assurance, you will supervise. I will
Lordship.
not give direction to the housing urban. I will say housing urban secretary will supervise. And this, if there is already falling of the compound wall, along with in case toilet there, then he will ensure that these works are done by the authority undertaking such construction.
Lordship.
Because here, keeping these matters pending, you will yield no result. But a copy on oral submission of this court, the counsel for the petitioner, this court permit Sri Dayanand Mahapatal and counsel to bring in the secretary, housing and urban department as opposite party number 3, considering this is the ultimate department entrusting the work undertaken herein by opposite parties number 1 and 2. Okay. By making necessary incorporation in court. At the submission of Sri Mahapatal and counsel for the petitioner, taking this court to the pleading and also through the documents at annexure 3 to 5, it has been brought to the notice that in undertaking a drain construction work, as an outcome of decision, it a municipality decision or housing?
This is the JICA project balance that is now taken up by Watco. I requested the council appearing for Watco, Mr. Well, he refused to accept the notice.
That's right, but ultimately who will take up the responsibility?
The responsibility, my lords, that obviously it will be by, because all these are monitored by housing and urban.
Housing and urban.
My lords, they are.
The municipality is no way involved.
Municipality, my lords,
You also bring municipality as party.
I will also bring municipality.
Also municipality, no? Kota municipality. Okay. Through documents annexure 3 to 5, there has been attempt to establish that in the undertaking of the public work, in the construction of the drain, in the locality involved in all such correspondences, there has been permission to go ahead with the construction of drain, even in requirement of demolition of drains, compound wall, and any small constructions appertinent to, dependent on such compound wall. But however, with a rider to deconstruct the compound wall and demolition of any other aspect, if any, after the completion of the drain work. It is in the circumstance and for the assurance as well as commitment therein, there is serious allegation by the petitioners, all the petitioners herein, to the effect. When the petitioners permitted the construction of drain work by the authorities involved, with a rider to reconstruct the demolition portion, if any, after the completion, even though there is completion of the drain work, there is unfortunately no reconstruction of the demolished compound walls and or any small structures dependent on such compound walls. Particularly, the reconstruction aspect as clearly disclosed through the letters at annexure 3, 4, and 5. It is keeping in view the drain work is constructed long since. Further, also keeping in view the commitment, public assurance of the authority undertaking drain construction in favor of each of the petitioners through annexure 3 and 5. This court in the disposal of the writ application direct the opposite party 1 and 2 to immediately undertake the construction exercise of the construction of the drain work,
Boundary wall and the
compound wall and any small construction
apartments or toilets.
dependent on such compound wall as disclosed through annexure 3 and 5.
Compound wall and toilet.
As disclosed in annexure 3 to 5 as disclosed in annexure 3 to 5 by bringing out such construction at least within a period of 1.5 months from the date of communication of order on each of the opposite parties to find the status of the opposite parties 1 and 2 here. This court also directs the opposite parties 3 and 4 herein to supervise the undertaking of the working out of the direction herein by the opposite party number 1 and 2 and see there is complete effect to the direction herein. And I let the petitioner bring to the notice of all the opposite parties by your service of copy of the certified copy of order of this court on each of them at least within a period of 7 days. Free copy of order be also handed over. Finding a copy of the brief served on the
Already served.
State Council, served
Already.
on the State Council. This court also involved the submission of State Council and direct for free copy of the order on the State Council also for necessary communication.
Item 37.
My lord, this matter is covered by the judgment of Narottama Ratha.
No, it's not covered, your lordship.
And also your lordship's judgment, that is the annexure 7, page 34.
Lordship may see their prayer and lordship may see the order they are seeking coverage of. The difference between them, your lordship.
Any application pending at your instance?
Nothing has been annexed, your lordship.
My lord.
Mr. Behra,
My lord.
any application pending or refused to be entertained? Why?
No, it is not that application, my lord.
No, you have not brought any application as of now. The other cases, there involve allegation, application extended, ASO rejects. Therefore, my order follows.
My lord.
So you bring an application.
Your lordship.
Not to be covered by these orders. Here the cases are, in spite of bringing an application, they are not responding. They are not receiving even such application. At the submission of Sri Behra and counsel appearing for the prisoner, also in the involvement of objection of the learned state counsel, Sri Sonok Mishra. In the course of submission, it reveals petitioner, instead of approaching the ASO rental colony on the issue involved herein, rental colony camp at Jobra, involving the issue involved herein by way of appropriate application, directly moving this court to get coverage of the order by the direction of this court in WPC 25125 of 23. Keeping in view the above, this court, even though find there is no space for entertaining such application at this stage, however, Observe, in the event the petitioner brings appropriate application before the ASO rental colony camp, Jobra, the same shall be decided in accordance with law
Lordship.
and in the involvement of the petitioner.
And ASO is Jobra.
ASO Jobra, I have said.
Item 38.
My lord, I am the petitioner. My humble submission is that the petitioner's father, namely Puno Gochayat,
Annexure 3 is pending.
my
कौन
lord,
सी
before
है?
the OP number 3.
Arising out of mutation.
My lord.
Okay, it appears there is filing of a further miscase. But 2015 रे miscase file ହେଇଥିଲା.
My lord, since the order was passed against the dead person, his son has
ଆଜି
filed.
ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଆପଣ କଣ କରୁଥିଲେ?
ସେ assurance ଦଉଥିଲେ କରିବେ କିଛି କଲେନି.
Arising out of an outcome in mutation case 750 of 2015 disposed on 12/6/15. Considering the innocuous request involved herein, this court in the disposal of requisition observe in the event Tahsildar Pujanga, the opposite party number so and so, is already in receipt of such application. Application by Annexure 3 कर दिया. He should give lawful disposal to the same. And in the involvement of party likely to be affected, if any. Let such exercise be completed at least within a period of 3 months from the date of communication forward.
Item 39.
May please your lords. Lord, this is the second round, though not exactly on the technical aspect, because the first notice which was sent to us was at Annexure 2, which was interfered by your lordship.
First notice is Annexure 3.
Annexure 2 at page
Okay.
39. This was a notice which was issued under section 217 of the Companies Act, part 217(2) against the company. If your lordships would see at the top, his name is Krishna Coke Private Limited. So we challenged this notice, and your lordships granted us the liberty to file an objection. I have given also the order copy. I have annexed.
3 series you have given the objection.
Yes, my lords. If your lordships would come to page 65. That is the earlier order.
50?
65.
65.
65. My lord, 60.
Yes.
Your lordships may come to the next page, para 3.
Yes.
May I please? Mr. Pari, learned Deputy Solicitor General of India, contesting the claim of the petitioner, submits that for there is only issuing notice to the petitioner via Annexure 2 and a further communication via Annexure 5.
Right, come to para 4.
Yes, my lord. Taking into account the submission of Mr. Paril under DSGI, there is scope for considering the objection being raised by the petitioner as against the notice at Annexure 2 and communication.
Right. Accordingly, you have brought the objection.
Yes.
That company has it.
Company raised the objection.
Company raised the objection.
So nothing was done on that. No order has been passed, no hearing, nothing. Then they have issued the impugned notice, which is at Annexure 1, page 37, if your lordships would come to.
Annexure 1 is issued to whom?
Is issued to the director in his individual capacity, not even described so far as the company is concerned. Because he is the person who raised the objection, who had submitted the objection. For a moment, I'll just take your lordships to section 217.
Then who had raised the objection?
The company raised the objection through its director.
But through Binod Kumar.
Yes, but in the capacity of the director, not in his individual capacity. If your lordships would come to page 53, where he has signed it.
What is this? This is a summon.
This is a summon.
That was a notice.
That was a notice also. Same, my lord.
Right, right.
That was a notice. Here this summon. And who can be called? I'll, my lord, come to that. If your lordship should see that.
Company Act,
Companies Act, 2013.
Companies Act. You have pleading that there has been no development after the objection.
Absolutely. Yes, my lord. I have made the pleading. No order has been passed, neither nothing communicated.
Yes, what is the provision you say?
Yes, if your lordship should see 217. First, I'll, my lord, explain 217(1), then 2 under which the summon has been issued.
This
Yes.
is a summon.
That
212.
No, my lord, that is 212 is, if your lordship should see, is investigation into the affairs of the company by the SFIO, that is the Serious
what is-
Fraud Investigation
Inspection,
Officer.
inquiry and investigation 206.
No, my lord, 217 is the procedure power of the inspector.
Okay, no, but
Yes.
206 is inspection, inquiry and investigation.
Yes, my lord.
So therefore, this must be at the stage of this 206, because that
206.
so it is a matter is taken up for investigation.
Yes.
Now you say
217.
up to 213, that is all investigation into company's affairs and
Yes,
other cases.
other cases.
So notice was issued under what provision of law?
So earlier it was again also under 217(2).
217(2).
And now also 217(2).
217(2) is a procedure.
Yes, my lord.
Is a procedure.
May I place, my lords? 217(1) first, then 2, because 1 is relating to the company which is under investigation.
Yes.
So it shall be the duty of all officers and employees and agents, including the former officers, employees and agents of a company which is under investigation, in accordance with the provisions contained in this chapter, and where the affairs of any other body corporate or a person are investigated under
So
section
it shall include former officers
of the company which is
right,
being
right,
investigated.
Former officers,
Employees
and agents of a company which is under the investigation.
under investigation. I am not the company under investigation. Under investigation is Concast Steel, which is under investigation.
That's right.
In the NCA.
But such investigation shall include the former officers, employees, and agents of the company.
Yes, of that company.
You are an officer?
No, my lords.
How?
I am being called as a seller purchaser,
Then
which is under 2172.
What made you to respond to the notice?
No,
Answer 2.
because that is why I challenged it, your lord, on the.
You should not have given. No, that's right. You challenged Annexure 2. That's a different issue.
Yes, my lord.
Annexure 2 was just issued in the name of the company. So company came here. I said.
And company is also not the company which is under investigation.
Maybe. It is under investigation. That's why we permitted you to bring your
No,
cause.
my lord. My company was not under investigation.
Your company, I say.
Yes.
Coke, Krishna Coke is under investigation.
Krishna Coke.
So I am meaning that company. I
Yes.
am not meaning any other company.
No, my lord. I'll
So
just
that company
clarify.
came to High Court. You are in a different company.
No, my lord. What has happened is Concast Steel is the company which is under investigation. Concast Steel and its all sister organizations.
No. This notice is in respect of Krishna Coke India Private.
Yes, but that is why 217(2) is different. I'll just read out before your lordship. The inspector may require any body corporate other than a body corporate referred to in subsection 1.
Where are you reading?
217(2).
Yes.
The inspector may require any body corporate other than a body corporate referred to in subsection 1 to furnish such information or to produce such books and papers before him or any person authorized by him in this behalf as he may consider
This is issued by
necessary.
inspector.
Issued by the inspector.
So you say his scope is limited.
Scope is very limited. It has to be to the body corporate. It cannot be in individual capacity as a purchaser seller.
What do you say?
My lords, I'll take instruction. Lords, admittedly, I have verified the position
You
of
take
law.
instruction, but no coercive action.
No, that's
Yes,
all.
Yes.
And the submission of Sri Nanda Senior Counsel.
assisted by Mr. Pratik Das.
Mr.
Pratik Das.
Pratik Das.
Pratik Das.
Pratik Das.
DSH.
Yes. And also Prabhu P.P. Mahanti.
PP Behra.
PP Behra.
P.P. Behera. Sorry. Counsel for the Enforcement Directorate.
Yes, my lord. Opposite partner 1.
Counsel for Enforcement. Drawing attention to this court. through
It's opposite
Mr.
partner 1, 2, and 3.
There is of course no dispute that there is entertaining of investigation involving the company name therein.
Lord, there are three opposite parties, 1, 2, 3. There are
1,
three
2, 3.
opposite parties. So all I think my learned friend
Just
would be.
one minute. I'm giving my reasoning in entertaining.
No, you
Just
also
1
said
minute.
OP4, so that's why. I
Yes,
was-
next, Lakha. In the first round of litigation, it appears the company-wide annexure 2 came to challenge such notice in the writ petition. And this court, in declining the entertaining of the writ petition, however, provided opportunity to the company therein to bring its objection pursuant to notice at annexure 2. And as a course, objection of the company came to be filed by the annexure 3 series. It is in the challenge of the summon at annexure 1, Sri Nanda, learned counsel appearing for the senior counsel appearing for the petitioner herein, the involving the summon issued to such person by the annexure 1 in reference to provision at section 217 1 17(1) submits though the inspection shall include former officers, employees, agents.
But 217(1) may
Okay,
not be
sir,
applicable
include
here.
all officers, other employees and agents, including the former officers and employees and agents of the company. But for the restriction in provision number 2 in subsection 2 of section 217, the inspector involved therein may require any body corporate other than a body corporate referred to in subsection 1 to furnish such information or to produce such books and papers as desired under such summons. Contents, comma correctly, contents. There appears there is exceeding the power by the inspector herein in issuing summon by annexure 1 to a person other than the person desired under the provisions of section 217 bracket 2 of the Act. Copy having been served, thus a request is made for interfering in such summon and issuing appropriate direction. Sri P.P. Behera and counsel, though accepted the copy, brief copy, but however seeks time to take instruction on the allegation made herein. This court is inclined to issue notice to provide, further to provide 2 weeks time at least to the learned counsel for opposite party to take instruction and or bringing appropriate counter to the proceeding involved herein. Okay, let there be service of कौन करिए आपण सब कॉपी नेबे
1, 2, 3 and
1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Okay, Sri. Let there be further service of 3 extra.
3 more copies.
3 extra copies on Sri Behera as undertaken by tomorrow.
By tomorrow.
By tomorrow. In this case, a notice as above as an interim. Let there be no coercive action against the petitioner following the summon issued dated 7/8/2023 by annexure 1 till the next date. Place the matter 4 weeks after.
He has been called upon to appear on 15th of September. So your lordships may say that that appearance may be
15th
dispensed
of September.
That may be dispensed with
Okay.
for the time being,
On
subject to
the
further orders.
interim application lekha on the copy of this order being produced before the competent authority, the inspector. He shall adjourn the matter without insisting personal appearance of the petitioner herein for at least a period of 5 weeks. है ना? Place the
Deeply up.
matter 4 weeks after date देंगे.
Yes.
ମୁଁ କାହିଁକି ଲେଖିଲି, there is a reason.
Because
It will help the subsequent.
while the
and
adjudication.
also
is
you are moving further.
Yes, ma'am.
Sometimes it is necessary. We leave, issue notice, then interim order, but then next court is.
Again has to go through the entire exercise.
Yes, next.
Item 40.
Your Lordship, this case is pending before the Lord Tahsildar Mahakalapada since 2006.
As
Lordship.
a miscase को काहे chase करूचंदी? This was a miscase in 2006.
Well,
से फाइल मिलिबो?
yes, Lordship.
17 वर्ष हेलानी. Where do you find that miscase?
On the
Annexure 2.
Answer 3, Lordship.
3.
Page 23, Lordship.
Is
23.
23. Through Annexure 3.
Arising out of RP case, Lordship.
Oh, it is already instituted.
My Lord.
Okay, through Annexure 3, it is alleged, even though there is registration of the miscase at the instance of petitioner as miscase 136 of 2006, arising out of RP case number 364 of 2005, since 2006, there is no development to such proceeding. Considering serious allegation and unnecessary pendency of such proceeding for over 17 years, in the disposal of writ application, this court directly Tahsildar Mahakalapada in bringing out an outcome, lawful outcome on the miscase 136 of 2006 and in the involvement of petitioner as well as any body likely to be affected as an outcome of such proceeding by completing entire the desired action at least within a period of 4 months from the date of communication of order.
Item 41.
Please, Your Lordship. Settlement authority not accepting my application, Lordship. Lordship.
Mic out ke taluka.
Lordship.
Yes.
Settlement authority not accepting my application.
Not accepting.
Lordship. 12 application.
Annexure 2, the application you have extended.
Annexure 3.
Annexure 2.
Lordship.
Okay, all right, same order.
Annexure 4
is covered, Annexure 4.
Covered, covered. Annexure 4.
For orders, item 42. Copy of the counter has not been served.
कौन सियाडू कही आसुचंदी गाड़ी करूचंदी कि भलो कहउचंदी मु जानि पारुनी ए कोन पे चीफ जस्टिस को ऑर्डर हेकरी आसी आउ को बेंच मना करले सुन
नहीं एटा डिवीजन बेंच रे उठितला मु कहल जे एटा असाइनमेंट होची
ओके से पठे देले असाइनमेंट को काउंटर फाइल हिची की
हां लिखा हिच ना काउंटर बाय अपोजिट पार्टी नंबर 4
so you want copy of counter?
Yes, madam.
All right. Ms. Mahapatra learned counsel appearing for the petitioner as a serious objection of non-service of copy of counter filed by OP number 4.
4, ma'am.
Okay, later copy of counter be served on Ms. Mahapatra appearing for the petitioner at least within a period of 1 week. Response, if any, be brought on record at least within a period of 2 weeks. Considering matter is pending since 2015, matter is directed to be listed in appropriate bench. Assignment, like the appropriate assignment at least after 6 weeks.
Ma'am.
Yes.
Item 43.
43 matter consolidated cost title matters have been filed.
You will file consolidated.
We have
cost
already
title.
filed matter consolidated cost settlement.
Okay, how much time you want?
No, we have already filed matter.
Okay,
On 22/8/2023.
You have already been filed.
Matters.
Then notice undelivered ହେଇଗଲା.
Notice on delivery ଏଥିରେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ତ ଏଥିରେ ଦଉଛି counter file ହେଇଯାଇଛି Already, well, kind of a glance to page 14.
Three is a contesting party or not?
Yes, my lord. Your lordship, on behalf of Mr. Ramesh,
Three.
lordship, kindly, Monday.
Three notice ଯାଇଛି ନା?
It will be taken on Monday.
ଆଉ ମଣ୍ଡେ ଆଣିବା ନା ପରେ ଆସିବ?
ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ମିନିଟ ର କେସ୍।
Final.
Minors will take 1 minute time. Or kind of a glance to page 14, 1-4.
The question is, will I be in a position to take decision in 1
ଏଇ
minute?
ଗୋଟେ minute.
Next week.
କିଛି ନାହିଁ
Next
ଏଥିରେ
week.
next week.
Next week ରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ମିନିଟ ରେ ନିଷ୍ପତ୍ତି ନବାର କ୍ଷମତା ଥିବ କି?
Next week ଅଛି ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି ଆଉ
Monday.
ହଉ ମଣ୍ଡେ ଆସୁ ଦେଖିବା। ଆର ୱିକ୍ ରେ ଖାଲି ଟାଟା ବାଇ ବାଇ ହବ ନା ଆର ୱିକ୍ ରେ ଆଉ କଣ? ମୁଁ ତ ହେଲେ ଦିନକୁ 60-70 ଏକା ନଉଛି। That is there at my residence.
Item 44.
Item 44 and 45, well, on behalf of Mr. Prasant Kumar Rath, due to illness of his wife and suffering and in ICU, as per instruction, ICU. Prasant
Bail
Kumar.
earlier. I have rejected the bail earlier, Mr. Panda.
Yes.
କଣ? What is the ତାଙ୍କର ଧର୍ମ କଣ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୋ ପାଖେ ଫାଇଲ ନାହିଁ on behalf of Mr. Prasant Kumar Rath. Wife is suffering.
ହଁ ବୁଝିଲି ଯେ
Kidnapping ଅଛି।
ଏଇଟା
ଫାଇଲଟା ତ ମୋ ପାଖେ ନାହିଁ।
all right. He hasn't won. Okay, 1 week after.
Yes, ma'am.
1 week after, on the request of the learned counsel, on behalf of counsel for petition.
And 45 also same, my lord. 44 and 45 same. 45
Same. 44, 45 ଦିଟା ଗଲା ନା।
Item 46.
Okay, ଲେଖ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ଲେଖ ସେଥିରେ, just 1 minute. ଲେଖ registries to take obtain consent for placing this bail petition before any available bench. କାରଣ ଆଉ ମୋ ପାଖରେ ଆଉ ଆସିବାର justification ରହିବନି। ଠିକ ସେଟା ନହେଲେ ସେ ଲିଷ୍ଟ କରିପାରିବେନି।
ରେଗୁଲାର ବେଞ୍ଚ କୁ ପଳେଇବ ଆଉ।
ରେଗୁଲାର ବେଞ୍ଚ କୁ ପଳେଇବ। Yes, Mr. Muduli, what is this case? Amendment?
Yes, correct.
Amendment?
Yes, after filing of
Anybody
the.
appearing for opposite party?
I am
You are
there. I am
So,
objecting.
allowing the amendment?
Yes, my lord. I am objecting the miscase for. In fact, my lord, may kindly see the
Stay is a-
interim order dated 3/8/2020.
Order number?
Order number 2.
4.
Yes,
2.
So there, my lords, directed that last towards last meeting, as an interim measure, it is directed that the letter issued by the opposite party number 4 under annexure 18 dated 29/5/2020.
Nothing audible. Where are you reading? Set the mic in order.
Order number 2, last paragraph, my lord.
Last 4 lines, my lord.
As an interim measure.
As an interim, it is directed that the letter issued by OP4 under annexure 18 dated so shall not be given effect.
Effect to, well, that
And
order
no
has-
third party. In the meantime, third party he
No,
Now
my lord.
they have come up with another notification, including that stretch, matter
Okay,
related.
New
that may
advertisement.
be a matter in the amendment.
Yes, that's why I
So
have.
that's why I am allowing.
I have no
I have
objection.
also
He is
filed-
seeking stay of
I
the
have also
new
filed
location.
another IA.
Aga amendment allow
Yes.
you. This is an amendment application following subsequent developments after the interim order is passed by this court on 3/8/20. Okay, in spite of serious objection to such amendment, this court is inclined. This court finding relevant pleadings necessary for effective adjudication of the proceeding. This court find amendment application should be allowed. As a consequence, the amendment application should allow amended repetition be brought on record.
Within 7 days.
Within 7 days. So what else you are submitting?
Well, now, because of by the
Another
recent advertisement,
amended petition no asile au kichhi take up kari haboni.
along with the IA also I have filed an.
Okay, or you have filed another IA?
Yes.
What is the number?
12162. 164. 12164.
You got a slip likhi there.
Flag 11.
Okay, place this matter 10 days after along with.
Well, that is in the list also. That is in the list also.
On board. Okay,
Yes.
along with.
Flag 11.
IA number so flag 11 right de do. IA 12164 of 23 for in orders. Hello? Yes, if you want to file objection.
Yes,
then
madam, I will file an.
File it in between.
Oh, madam.
Date दे दो.
Obliged.
Become 47.
So quad में बड़ा briefs
My lords,
फायदा.
46. 47. My lords, pursuant to your lordship's direction, the government has already.
Raise the mic. There is a clear noting. Councils have to adjust mic as per their height.
I'm sorry, my lords. Well,
And
height.
under also there is a noting.
Yes, my lords. Well, it's pursuant to your lordship's directions, government has already identified the investors and has also given a direction to refund amounts less than 8,000.
Where
This
is
is the
that
letter,
direction?
my lords. This is the letter.
Where is that direction?
My lords, this is the letter.
It's a letter.
Pursuant to your lordship's direction, if your lordship remembers in this case, your lordship had directed that the customers, they should take steps to identify the customers
And I have also given direction. Where is Mr. Bhuya?
Mr. Bhuya is just arguing a matter. He had told me
Can proceed.
Yes, my lords, because this letter he has.
So I'll simply direct if the competent authority, na, that
The
is
competent authority by a specified date, my lords, because otherwise they will again lie over the matter. Your lordship, I've just placed this.
competent
No, unless again, my lords, they will not treat the matter.
The amount under deposit shall be released in favor of identified investors or depositors.
May I place this letter?
Keeping in view the order of this court. ମୁଁ କହିଛି 10,000 ଟଙ୍କା ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ
ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି 8,000 ଯାଇ ଦେବେ because ସେତେ ଯାଇ 100 କୋଟି ଟଙ୍କା ମିଳିବ. There is 102 crores deposited before them, so 8,000.
8,000 ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ.
8,000 ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, sir. And now money is also. I'll just place this letter, my lords, for your lordship's reference, so that your lordship will be clear. Refund of deposits to the genuine depositors identified by the field verification team pertaining to Golden Light Developers and GLP. Sir, I am directed to invite a reference to your letter number such and such, and to say that General Manager Okaka has furnished the status report of verified online claim applications of Golden Light Developers and GLP Developers, white letter number 3349. It is indicated.
Okay, therefore he has indicated the
yes, after categorizing
suggestion to release 10,000 rupees
or less
possible.
Where suggested amount is 9,000.
So this let us accept this suggestion.
Yes, fellows.
But Mr. Kanungo should have brought an application to that effect.
My lord, your lordships, this is a letter which has just come. It was given to me.
ଗୋଟେ copy ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ. ତାଙ୍କୁ ଗୋଟେ copy ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ତାହେଲେ.
Your lordship may direct OP number 2. OP number 2
will be directed.
Yes.
Okay, so I am directing. Let him be abided by this. Yes, if there is difficulty in releasing 10,000 each, let him release at least 8,000 each.
Yes, yes.
Each
so that
by a
there is,
specific start the release from
and
a
in
specified.
favor of the identified investors. Also.
Yes, fellows, from a specified date.
There is further hearing from the stage of consideration of the hearing of parties by the order dated 20th/5/2022. In the course of further submission, Sri Milan Kanungo and its senior counsel, appearing for the petitioner hearing, brings to the notice of the court a communication of the Government of Odisha Finance Department bearing number 23219 dated 17/8/2023, bringing into the notice of the clarification and the suggestion therein by the competent authority in implementing the direction of this court dated 20th/5/2022. As an outcome, this correspondence clear disclose, since there is difficulty to meet the deposited amount in the event of release of minimum 10,000 in favor of the identified depositors / investigators, there has been suggestion for release of amount in favor of identified small depositors in 3 differential categories. 8,000 कोड कहले
I paragraph relate. Identified depositors कोटा हैला 8,000 or less.
नहीं से तीनटार कैटेगरी
हाँ
करछे
तीनटा कैटेगरी कहउछंती.
ताले से तीनटा को कैटेगरी रिलीज हबो
आगे आगे
10,000 भी हेई परिबो
ना
ना
the third paragraph keeping the available fund
oh
constraint
they suggested only 8,000
as well as it has been
okay,
decided to
while
take a
bringing in 3 proposals but while calculating the release of the amount under deposit the what is that called competent
authority
competent authority
under the OPID
OP number 3 competent
number 2.
authority under the OPID OP number 2
ADM Katak come ADM Katak.
finally suggested there can be equitable distribution of sum of rupees 8,000 each, considering the deposit at his end, keeping in view the submission of Sri Kanungo and the sources through the correspondence referred to herein, issued by Additional Secretary, the Government of Odisha and Finance Department. This court finds there is no difficulty in the release of minimum sum of rupees 8,000 in favor of the identified depositors oblique investors. Well, it is in partial modification of order dated 20th/5/2022. This court direct the competent authority, the OP number 2, to complete the release proceeding in favor of the identified investors oblique depositors at least to the tune of rupees 8,000 each. Let there be complete dispersal of this amount at least within a period of 2 months of the date of communication of order.
It's deeply alright.
But it is better, Mr. Kanungo.
Yes,
right now you bring this by way of a miscase.
My lords, I'll bring it again. Let the matter be also kept pending.
Yes. I have dictated the order.
Yes, well.
I am calling it tomorrow.
My lords.
Tomorrow. You
Yes,
need not come. Only that miscase must come on board.
I will just make a
Otherwise,
mistake
some
for
judge may
implementation.
find strange how it is accepted.
I will place it.
Man,
Tomorrow.
I am opposite part number 4. PNB.
Mr. Bhuiya had also made another request, my lords. He is
Mr.
saying that
Bhuiya ka na bhi rahi.
my lords, there is certain amount of interest which is pending with PNB and Utkal Gramin Bank. It will be open to them to take appropriate steps for recovery of that.
Depositing. Depositing.
To get that money from them.
So
Mr.
competent
Kora is appearing
authority.
for PNB.
In the meantime, some interest has been accrued.
Yes, my lords. A
So-
lot of interest.
So bank patheive na competent authority
Like
call karibe.
competent authority, semane magi ki nahi asibe. It will be
Competent authority magive.
Nah, the OPID authorities will ask. Yes, competent.
BC Party Utkal Gramin Bank, my lord.
Yes. Yes, what do you submit, Mr. Pandar?
My lord, your lordship may kindly see para 5 of order dated.
Mr.
20th
Kanungo.
Mr. Bhuiya is here, my
Mr.
lords.
Bhuiya is there. There is some interest. I have directed as per their decision, 8,000 be released in favor of the identified depositors, oblique investigators. I have given the competent authority OP number 2 months time.
But one thing your lordship may kindly also keep in mind, my learned friend says he has already paid 15,000 small depositors.
15,000.
And he has already handed over a copy to us. Only I need only breathing space to find out those 15,000 should be deducted. Otherwise, some person will get double bill. So that is why your lordship.
Finding clear statement of the senior counsel appearing for the prisoner that there has been some payments in favor of
To
some of the-
15,000 investors.
Some of the payment of 15,000 rupees in favor of some of the investors oblique depositors.
My lords, 15,000 investors.
15,000 each.
Investors को 10,000 टंका देଛୁ. 15,000 investors को ताकर जा
10,000 each in favor of 15,000 investors.
Yes.
Okay. The competent authority, while commencing the release process, shall identify such investors And to see that there is no payment over and above the deposit by the investors or the depositors, if any.
Deeply obliged, my lords.
Okay.
Dimas Chakra out ଟିକେ
ଆଜି ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ affidavit ଟା ମୁଁ ସେ miscase ଟାକୁ accept କରି
ଆମେ
କରିଦେବି.
ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛୁ
Bring it.
ଆଜ୍ଞା we'll bring it to your lordship.
Hand over it with a copy to them.
Yes, my lord.
He has handed over a entire list of 15,000 persons. Miscase हाँ, अच्छा, ठीक।
ଠିକ ଅଛି ସେ ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିଫାଏ କରିବେ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଟା ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଦେଲେ ସେ ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିଫାଏ କରିବେ ଆଉ ଆଉ ଯାହା ଇସ୍ୟୁ ଅଛି ପରେ ଆସିବ ମିଷ୍ଟର କାନୁନ ଗୋ
जो खाली इंटरेस्ट है लॉर्डशिप has already
ଶୁଣ ସେ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଟା ଯୋଉ ଅଛି can I give a direction to the OPID involved here? OPID ପାର୍ଟି ଅଛି କି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଅଛି ତାହେଲେ ତାଙ୍କୁ କହିବି ଯେ since there has been further accruing of interest in the meantime necessary orders be passed in collection and deposit of this
आज्ञा ये लॉर्डशिप में से competent authority
competent authority definitely competent authority will take steps or OPID court will take
no competent authority will
he can directly communicate
right my lord because OPID has already passed the order
there is further issue involved herein by way of unnecessary lying of further interest with the bank.
Interest point of view, I would like to submit, my lord, because this golden land developer was continuing with a current account. And as for the direction, deposit has been made in the
interest ଅଛି ଆଣିବାକୁ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି current account ରେ interest କେବେ
ନଥାଏ that I
ଇଏ କହୁଛନ୍ତି interest ଅଛି ଯଦି
interest ଏଥିରେ କରିନି କିଛି
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଅର୍ଡର ଅଛି ତାକୁ
order କରାଯାଇଛି
ରହିଲା ପରବର୍ତ୍ତୀ ଜଜ୍
ଟିକେ କ୍ଲାରିଫାଇ କରିଦଉଛି
My lord, Utkal Grameen Bank has already paid the interest.
ସେ ଲୋକ ଗରିବ ଲୋକ ପଇସା ପାଇଯାନ୍ତୁ
sir ସେଇଟା ଆମର ବି ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ର ବି ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ
ଦେଖିବା
ଠିକ ଅଛି
yes ଆପଣ you bring the miscase immediately
it is kept matter is kept pending my lords I'll file a miscase
no I am disposing
my lords
you just bring the miscase on board
I will bring the miscase lordships mein
you must be remembering Justice Phukan's time miscase do come in partial modification of that order
yes मैं pray for
କହିଲା କଣ
interest part ଅଛି your lordship may grant a free copy so that the people will be benefited
okay free copy to Sri Bhuya
mila
and the state council
item 48
obliged
yes 48
item 48
yes what is this modification that is simply adjourn kar diyo 2 weeks after
item 49
देखियो सुनो कोर्ट मास्टर देखियो yes 49 only matter
Lordship, you have prayed for restoration of the plots under the mutation khatas, which were deleted in violation of principle of natural justice, Your Lordship.
In this case, my lord, your lordship is to notice the private parties.
Private party ଆସିନାହାନ୍ତି
Sen କେତେ ଜଣ ବୋଧେ appear କରିଛନ୍ତି ନା କଣ ଏଠି ସବୁ ନାଁ ଆସିଛି
I am appearing for 8, 9, 12, 13, 14 and 15.
you are appearing for private party
Not for all of the private parties, my lord.
let us hear the matter yes all right what is your case
My lord, I am appearing for opposite part number 8, 9.
Right,
13,
you are
14 and
appealing for
15.
some of the opposite
Some of
parties okay all right
Your lordship may grant some time to file my counter, my lord.
time much all right
Lordship,
I will file
think
my
I
counter,
have
madam.
filed an IA, Your Lordship.
sorry once there is asking of time I should not be hurried
Lordship, only one prayer, Your Lordship. Lordship, herein in annexure 4, Your Lordship, these plots, until and unless they are restored to the present mutation khata under which I have made my, I have
is it by
purchased
way
them.
of disposal or not
Pardon, Your Lordship?
is it by way of disposal or not
Yes.
now he is objecting disposal
Lordship,
seeking time କଣ
about-
କରାଯିବ
but they will alienate those properties, Your Lordship, by way of others.
unless they are ready and allow me to proceed in hearing can I close the matter
Lordship can remand it.
Monday are you ready
My lord,
Monday
my lord, 5 days, my lord.
All right, delisted for the counsel for opposite party seeking time.
At least until then, no further alienation, your lordship may direct.
Is considering that there is urgency on behalf of petitioner. The matter will be listed 2 weeks after. It is made clear there should not be any asking for further adjournment. Any interim order? Achi interim order kichi?
No, interim order किसी नहीं मोटा IA file करथिली.
Let's see the shut up. Yes, all right. Next.
Item 50.
Obliged.
Item 50, my lords, there's an order, my lords, may be taken up tomorrow. It can be, my lords, sorted out, I think, within 2 minutes, my lords.
Tomorrow.
Item 51.
Itu udah orders kona anje.
51, my lord, on behalf of
There,
Mr.
I'm
Das,
there.
kindly pass over, my lord.
No, I'm there. I've come in, my lord.
Das is there.
My lord, page 14, my lord, may kindly take.
Who is to oppose you?
The state.
State. Mr. SP Mahanti appearing for whom?
For the
Pollution Control Board?
Who have given me a
There
clearance.
is no.
He has no role.
No objection. They have given me a clearance.
No objection. All right. Please submit.
Yes. My lord, the order has been passed.
I'll assin.
Tomorrow,
I'll
my
assin
lord.
next week.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow. Next week, final disposal.
Full day achi.
No, I need an interim order, my lord.
You are on an interim order only.
Yes. My lord,
Okay,
they're not permitting.
What is that interim application? Yes. Yesterday you were
Yes.
saying it's only for interim order.
For
Yes.
sale of
What
the
is
bricks.
Is the REIT entertained?
Yes.
8061.
1 minute, Mr. Das, 1 minute. There has been so many orders. If the issue notice
Yes.
research
Yes.
by order dated 2/5/23. You did not bring any interim application at that point of time.
No, my lord, I have filed it long back.
Okay, all right. What was your read?
My
Proceed for Annexure 1.
Annexure 1 is challenged, my lord, where without authority of law, he has stopped me after manufacturing and stocking. They say in page 14 that I have manufactured X amount of bricks.
It is only submission of relevant documents.
No, my lord, all documents are there. They say that I have manufactured more bricks than have been permitted by the consent to operate. That's not true. And in any event, my lord, the Tahsildar doesn't have the power to stop me from selling my bricks.
No, sir. See, Mr. Das, come to page 14.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, read the direction part.
Yes.
Your
Therefore,
lordship,
you are instructed
One of the council, both councils cannot run commentary. Yes,
to
Mr. Das,
stop manufacturing. What I'm affected by, I will give
No,
you.
just place the subpara 2.
Yes. Therefore, you are hereby instructed to produce the following documents before the authority and stop manufacturing and sale of bricks.
Stop manufacture.
Yes. Well, I have already manufactured the bricks. It's there to the tune of that amount to. I want to sell it under their supervision and keep the money.
What is the nature of brick? What type of brick these are?
Well, these are all
Earth brick. Earth brick.
Earth bricks.
Okay, then let there be
He'll
sale
get
of
this.
it, otherwise it will be wasted.
Yes.
And he will
That is
furnish
what
an
my lord. That is my
account,
purpose.
and he will furnish an account of the
Yes.
sale, which will be for future purpose.
Yes,
Consider how, at the ultimate, if he loses,
yes,
he has
That
to
is-
make deposit of.
That is subject to final decision of the
That will be
writ
subject to final. Yes, at the submission of senior counsel Sri Jaswant Das, assisted by.
My lord,
Sri
may I, my lord, be permitted to run to the Supreme Court to have a matter
Absolutely. You
reaching, my lord.
switch off. You switch off. You switch off now.
Yes.
Thank you. And assisted by Sri Mahanti, Learned Counsel here. Miskes Rochenta. This is miskes number
8061.
8061. Can you tell the flag?
Flag B.
Flag B. Well, 8061 of 23. Advancing his submission, Sri Das submitted. For there is direction involving Annex 1. Though there has been stoppage of further production, however, there has been some production already, which unless be disposed of, looking to the nature of product, there will be complete wastage of such production. It is keeping in view and further that the main proceeding is already entertained by this court to find final disposal. The Das Learned Senior Counsel contends by way of this case for a direction for conditional disposal of the products already there lying on the field of the premises of the petitioner herein. State Council, however, there is no dispute on the nature of product and the submission of Learned Senior Counsel that unless there is sale of the products involved herein, there will be undoubtedly wastage of such products, as the product herein is not preservative, cannot be preserved and or protected. Okay, it is keeping in view the rival contentions of the parties. This court since find there has been admission of the matter, entertainment of the matter by the order of this court dated 2/5/23, there should be protection of the products already available on the premises of the petitioner, particularly keeping in view the nature of product involved herein in the process in disposal of the writ application. But however, at the same time, interest of parties by way of such direction should not be affected, keeping in view the interest of all the parties involved herein, without prejudice to the rights and contentions of the parties herein. This court in the disposal of the IA 8061 of 23 permit the petitioner to sell the stock products lying on the premises of the petitioner, produced by the time of issuing of later dated restrictions dated 24/2/23, and immediately after sale of such stock should bring an affidavit before this court giving the statement of income on sale of such product for future consideration of this court in the finality of the proceeding hearing. This observation direction the miscase stand disposed. Yes. Next.
Item 52.
52, my lords, for amendment and modification, my lords.
Modification of cost title.
Yes, my lord. Opposite party number 4, my lords, instead of Tahsildar Pipili, we have mentioned
which cost title, which side, OP?
My lords.
Opposite party side?
Yes.
Which OP?
OP 4, my lords.
4.
Sir, Tahsildar Pipili hava, my lords.
Tahsildar Puri?
Pipili hava, sir, actually.
Pipili hava. But order is there of Pipili. Yes, there is no difficulty.
Order, my lords.
All correspondences and impugned order relevant involving Pipili jurisdiction.
My lords, in the order, my lords, in the order, para number 3, it has been mentioned Tahsildar Puri, my lords.
Pardon?
In the order, my lords, in paragraph number 3, it has been mentioned.
So consequently, there will be a correction there.
Yes.
This is an application to bring in change in the cost title at opposite party number 4 in order to make the order herein effective. Considering the rival contentions of the parties, okay, while allowing the counsel for the petitioner to bring necessary correction at OP number 4, bringing in necessary incorporation in court. This court observed through the materials appended in the writ application, undisputedly the relevant party OP number 4 should have been Tahsildar Pipili. In the process, this court allows the application seeking amendment in the post title as a consequential modification of order dated 27/7/23. So far it relates to modification of order dated order dated 27/7/23. This court para 3 observes wherever there is mentioning of Tahsildar Puri shall stand read hereafter as Tahsildar Pipili. As a consequence of above modification, this court further also extend the target for complying the order the herein above by another 1.5 months from the date of communication of the order.
Item 53.
My lord, LIC found.
Yes. Karbi Haji.
5 minutes like sir. He has also come being instructed by Mr. Das. LIC finance house
माइक टाको आपण माइक पाकु जानतुनी माइक टाको आपण हाइट रे सजाडंतु
Okay, sir.
हां yes
I was allotted by UFA lottery a house by the LIC housing finance scheme.
Okay.
Thereafter, my lord, it indicated that you can also take loan for this same housing from LIC Housing Finance Limited. And accordingly, I applied. They also agreed. And in the meantime, because the time they granted to pay, though initial deposit I had made, but somehow or other there is a misunderstanding between the petitioner, LIC Housing Finance Limited, and LIC itself. So the allotment that was cancelled by them.
By Dynasty 7.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I approached that I am prepared to pay the entire.
Just 1 minute. I am holding a wrong file. Holding a wrong file. That's why I am pondering around the documents here.
9765.
Sorry. Yes, you continue with your submission.
Yes, ma'am. Thereafter, my lord, we are prepared to pay everything by one lot to clear up the entire dues. They did not hear it, they cancelled it. This Hon'Ble Court passed an interim order.
Cancelled by Annexure 8.
Yes, my lord.
Please come to Annexure 8 page.
Annexure 8 is that in view of that first is, my lords, that is policyholder housing scheme, once allowed to, and you intimated by this letter, this. No, my lord, cancellation is at
Yes, there is cancellation of flat number 203.
Yes, ma'am.
Just before that, just bring, where is the allotment of this?
Allotment was made, my lord. That is in Annexure 1. That is the.
Annexure 1 is probably the scheme.
Yes, my lord.
Annexure
My
1
lord,
is.
there is absolutely no dispute about that. There is absolutely
No, I just want to get into the facts because ultimately I am to pass the order.
Your lordship can see Annexure 3
Annexure.
at page 34.
Yes.
This is the allotment. And there they say.
Just 1 minute. Yes, here they have confirmed the allotment.
Yes, ma'am.
This is not the allotment, rather this is go ahead with construction.
Yes, ma'am.
So in para subpara 2 allotment details are already informed you by the order dated 21/7/2010.
Yes, sir.
That is not here, available here.
That is 2018.
21/7 ta nahi thi. Okay, all right, be that as it may. There is allotment. There is also go ahead direction. But apanku thila, you are, we hereby request you to kindly arrange to deposit a sum of rupees 14,63,000.
Sir,
Okay, so thereafter what happened?
the LIC Housing Finance communicated that they will finance.
Achi, say communication achi.
Achi, sir.
Come to Annexure 6.
That is Annexure 2, page 33.
Annexure 2.
Yes, my lord. This is one of the communication made. We are happy to congratulate you for receipt of allotment of flat under LIC policyholder scheme. For easy housing, etc., I must have to communicate. I communicated.
So LIC Housing Private Limited Finance
Limited.
It stood for the loan.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, right. All right. Then
because in the letter where they have allotted, they indicated that you can take finance from the housing LIC Financing Corporation Limited at page 25.
Okay, that's there. There is no issue. Then what happened? Where the problem started?
Problem started because the finance LIC housing scheme that limited, they could not supply that amount to the LIC.
Right.
As a result of which, I took time, and in the year 2011, I wanted that I'll pay everything from my. There is some delay of 1 year like that because of my mother's illness. But
you undertook to pay.
Yes, but the entire due, my lord.
Where is that?
That your lordship will kindly get returned. That was before rejection. I intimated. Annexure 10 at page 42.
Annexure 10.
Yes, my lord.
So there is failure by banker or finance institution.
They're suggested finance company.
So you undertook by Annexure 10.
Yes, my lord. To pay the entire amount, balance amount.
Just read that line.
Quote, sir.
See that para, the last para, page 42.
43. Page 43, last para. I therefore pray your honor, sir, once again that these are the number of limited repeated letters.
See.
All my problems, I'm ready to pay the balance amount.
Pay the balance amount if required with interest.
As I'm sincerely interested.
So you have you have taken up the load.
No, this is to the executive director of the LIC, the authority.
Right. So you have taken up the responsibility.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thereafter what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, they rejected it. Before that, they rejected it. So this was my request.
This is what date? This is?
There
is no date here.
My lord?
There is no date here. So it is before that or after that, who can come?
Sir, go to one. The letter they have indicated.
Okay, now cancellation by Annexure 8.
Yes, my lord. And I repeated 9, 10, 11, 12, everything.
So you challenge and they go on repeating.
And ultimately, my lord, when they did not consider that, I approached. And this honorable court passed an interim order.
Interim order to what extent?
That this cannot be allotted to anybody if that is there.
Okay, so therefore now the dispute confines if their rejection order is justified or not.
Yes, my lord.
So what is your submission? How it is?
My submission is, since I am willing in the year 2011 when they rejected, now I'm also willing to pay the entire
You are in possession of the property.
Nobody has, they have not given me possession.
They have not given.
And that property also not given possession to anybody because of the interim order.
Who appears for this housing?
Housing, she will be appearing for LIC. I took notice to the housing.
The housing organization, what is that housing? LIC policy?
That LIC Housing Limited.
OP here?
OP4, my lord.
4?
Yes, my lord. They cannot have any grievance, my lord. My quarrel is with the LIC.
No, that may be your submission, but I must give them hearing.
Yes.
Question, Mr. Ratha, question is involving around Annexure 8. It has to be taken into consideration taking into account your suggestion that I am ready to take up the responsibility.
Yes, my lord.
Now, this has all happened prior to 2013.
Yes, my lord.
In the meantime, some interest must be accrued.
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ତ 11 ଆଜି ଅଛି ଦବାକୁ they did not
ଏଗାରରୁ
accept.
ଅଛନ୍ତି ଯେ, provided the insurance company agrees.
LIC
If they waive, it is all right. Otherwise, you have to take the entire load.
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ତ loan I am agreeable for the loan. I am not disputing anything, sir. The loan amount that the dues of the LIC.
No grant of loan as of now.
No. They did not. They fell out.
The loan they have run away. The financier has run away virtually.
Sir, ସେମାନେ
So then it is your burden.
yes, madam. ସେ 4 ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ଲେଖିଥିଲେ ସେଥିରୁ 3 ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଲେ ମତେ ଦେଲେ ନାହିଁ କାହିଁ ଦେଲେ also they have not communicated.
No, allotment re, there is a allotment order.
Yes, madam.
There is some amount required to be deposited.
Yes, madam.
You said that yes, my financier is going to pay this amount.
Yes, madam.
So you took some time. Finally, the financier ran away. So that
Financier did
amount
not
who will
support.
deposit?
During that period also I paid more than 5 lakhs rupees.
Maybe some deposit is already there.
Yes, madam.
So what was the outstanding on the date of financier aid?
On that day.
Yes.
On that day, that will be 14,000 minus 6,000, that will be 9,000, 9 lakhs.
Let us assume 9,000.
9 lakhs.
9 lakhs odd.
Yes, sir.
Now, in between, how many years have passed? Who will bear that interest?
My lord.
Are you ready? Then I will give.
Yes, I am ready.
You are ready. So, who appears for insurance?
I on behalf of Mr. A.R. Das appearing for OP number 1, my lord.
Okay, number 1 is the contesting
Yes,
party.
yes.
Yes, what
Since,
is your submission? He is ready to pay you with all interest.
Since we have not received any written instruction in this matter, your lordship, after filing the counter affidavit. So
No, you don't receive any instruction from your party.
Yes.
So then sit down, I am passing the judgment.
Regarding the present submission of my law and
Counsel,
your lordship may direct.
Madam Counsel, please listen. If your party is not responding, the role of a lawyer is simply to sit down. So I'll pass ex parte order, but you can't stand at the same time say I am not receiving. I may be giving still right of audience or give some time. There's no question of granting time here. This is a final hearing. Counter is already there. If anything you want to submit, you can submit on the basis of the counter affidavit. Now he is agreeing. There is status quo in respect of the property. If the property, I will still observe, the property is not handed over to anybody. She is agreeing to bear with the interest.
Your lordship, 33% of the basic price of the flat towards first installment. During that time, your lordship, we have instructed.
Madam, you are running risk. You say I am not receiving instruction.
Okay.
If you argue,
No.
then I will entertain your argument and I will record your appearance.
No.
So then please take your seat. Please take your seat. I will go through the counter and I will give a order.
Yes,
I am dictating right now. Both of you take your seat.
Yes, ma'am.
Please.
Had the submission of Planet Senior Counsel Sri Biswanath Rath, assisted by Sri V. Mahanti, Bhagwan Mahanti. The revision involved the following prayer. Factual background appears to be petitioner showing interest in the purchase of this is purchase of house?
Flat, ma'am.
Of a
LIC flat.
House in a flat.
Yes, ma'am.
House in a flat.
Yes.
House in a flat. Following the brochure floated by the authority concerned by Daneshwar 1 in the Jivan Bima Nagar Phase 2, Chandrasekharpur, Bhubaneswar, became an applicant, showing his or her, showing his interest in the purchase of the particular house. Application submitted on payment of ₹1,000 towards application fee and along with registration fee of rupees 50,000 in shape of bank draft. Following completion of the application aspect, submission of application aspect, lottery procedure was adopted. In the lottery drawn on 18/7/2010, petitioner was allotted flat number 203 at block A/2, capital A, building under PHHS, all capital, bracket phase 2, Roman 2, Chandrasekharpur, Bhubaneswar. It is claimed for the scheme providing opportunity of housing, availing house loan, petitioner got engaged with LIC Housing Finance Limited for making available of the installment amount It is on such request the Housing Finance Limited, by their letter dated 20th/7/2010, asked the petitioner to submit the documents for processing of the house loan. Petitioner, through pleading para 6, claimed it has provided all such documents and informations. While the matter stood thus, petitioner received a communication dated 8/12/2010 from OP number 1 for immediate payment of the sum of rupees 13.63 lakhs. It is on receiving of this letter, petitioner again approached the Finance Limited involved. Claims the financier LIC Housing Finance also assured the petitioner as communicated by letter dated 8/12/2010. It is further claimed, while the petitioner remained in bona fide belief that the installments would be paid to OP number 1 by the LIC Housing Finance Limited, on 29/4/2011, petitioner received another letter from OP number 1 directing it to make the payment of sum of rupees 13,63,000. Petitioner requested for grant of some time, and in the meantime kept him engaged with the financier herein. OP number 1 in the meantime, by communication dated 6/9/2011 by Danister 8, communicated the petitioner on its decision cancelling the allotment in grant of petitioner, and thereby also forfeiting the registration money of rupees 50,000 deposited therein. Through further pleading, petitioner pleaded. Petitioner immediately approached opposite party number 2 with a bank draft of rupees 4 lakhs, which he had already prepared before the letter of cancellation is received. এটি পারা 12 রে দেখন্তু সেটা বোধহয় OP1 হবো
স্যার
পারা 12 রে
আজ্ঞা
OP1 was approached with a sum of rupees 4 lakhs.
the petitioner.
এটা OP2 বলি লিখি দিই।
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
OP2 কে
authority executive director.
তাকরি okay, OP2 was directed, requested with a bank draft, that OP2 hoba, and requested for cancellation of the, for recalling of the cancellation order In the meantime, OP1 refusing to accept the amount stated, for the cancellation order is already issued, he has to forward the representation of the petitioner to Mumbai office for their decision, as communicated by the petitioner here enclosed his request dated 12/9/2011 by Annexure 9. It is under the premises that there was no receipt of any further communication. Petitioner again made a representation on 30th/4/2012 to the opposite party number 2, directing all the documents and paid for withdrawal of the cancellation order. Even in the application, petitioner disclosed his intention, showing his readiness to pay the balance amount in one installment within 7 days, with interest as per rules. This letter finds place here at Annexure 10. In absence of any correspondence to the communication of the petitioner by Annexure 10, petitioner sent reminder on series of reminders on 20th/6/2012 as well as 13/7/2012. Find place in the Annexure 11 series. While the matter stood thus, after a long gap, by letter dated 28/7/2012, petitioner was communicated that the matter has to be dealt by opposite party number 1. Immediately after receiving such communication, petitioner contacted the OP number 1. However, OP number 1 refused to consider the request of petitioner on the pretext that there is already reference of the matter to the head office at Mumbai, and there is no communication from their end to the OP number 1. Consequently, petitioner entered into further correspondences dated 21/8/2012 and 13/9/2012, showing his intention to clear the whole sum of rupees outstanding. Whole outstanding rupees 13,63,000, along with the reasonable additional amount, if any. All these correspondences find place by the Annexure 13 series. Annexure 13 series. Okay, it is in the above background, Sri Ratha, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner in reiteration of the all above developments, taking this court to the clause 13 of the scheme. Contended there has been issuing of Annexure 3 with oblique motive, directing petitioner to pay a sum of rupees 14,63,000, and contended the opposite parties having violated the terms and conditions. Cancellation of allotment is unsustainable. Sri Ratha also, through the pleadings, contended since petitioner went on showing his intention to clear the entire outstanding, even along with admissible interest and additional charges, if any, there is no question of not attending to the call of the petitioner by the contesting OP number 1 and or the OP number 2 herein. Taking this court to the interim direction in the entertainment of the writ application, the author attempted to submit that for there is status quo, direction for status quo of the flat number 203, block number 2A. The property is still lying unused, unsold and unused, and there may not be any difficulty in settling the flat in favor of the petitioner on receiving of the outstanding along with admissible interest, further also with admissible enhancement, if any, following the provisions in the scheme. In the above circumstances, author claims allowing the writ application by issuing suitable direction against the opposite party number 1, making way for the allotment of the house involved on the payment of the total sum as on date being intimated at least kete din bhitere debe apan
sir maso bhitere
say at least within a 1 month from the period of 1 month from the date of communication of the whole outstanding by the petitioner, by the opposite party number 1. The author, however, confines shows his client's agreement to the extent of clearing the outstanding besides interest, admissible interest.
As per the agreement, 6% is the interest that was according
as codified in the
brochure.
Further also, damage if any.
My lord?
Damage if any. Not exceeding a reasonable limit. But damage kichi debe na debe ni khali acha chhadi diyanti interest as per the brochure. All right, I'll pass order. I'll pass order on that because that is a condition to load interest if it is not, if any amount is outstanding beyond such date. So here there is no payment at all.
No sir, payment is there is a deficit.
सेटा आपण ready करिथिले किंतु केही नै नाहंती.
Sir, हम deposit करू से फेरी देले.
Okay, I'll take care of that. I'll take care of that. So for that period may not be, because you had already shown interest in depositing.
Yes, fine.
So for that amount there may not be any interest, but there should be interest on the balance amount.
Yes, fine. Balance till the cancel.
Are you arguing?
No.
So please take yours. ना लिखिवी ना नहीं अपन करो लिखिवी जदी अपन कंटेंशन रिकॉर्ड कर दो ची किछ असुविधा नहीं मोरो
concession record न करके अपन डायरेक्ट without recording my concession your lordship may direct
no concession मु करूनी recording contentions
as is there
contentions जा counter अछि record कर दो ची you have serious and stiff objection बसंत yes this court involved the submission of counsel for opposite party number 1 and 2. Shri Das appearing. Apa basandu. Shri Das appearing. कौन कहउचंदी?
Sir, मु कहउची जो interested के साथ जोरा कहिले till the cancellation. Till the cancellation.
नहीं सुनो.
Because I was given my willingness annexure line.
नहीं till the cancellation ही परिबनी है. Otherwise you just think. Suppose you would have paid that amount on that day.
Yes, ma'am.
Had it not accrued any interest? So that money is lying with you.
Sir, बहुत interest तो राज्य sir.
Therefore, मोटे interest rate करूची, सही rate रे आपण देई देबे.
को पर्यंत देबी sir?
आपण पेमेंट कला पर्यंत देबे.
एई पर्यंत? Sir, बहुत sir annexure line टा टिके देखिबी sir. Annexure 9 at page 41.
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
At page 41, I have expressed my willingness to give it at immediately with page 41, sir.
and there is no answer to it.
There is no answer to that. So the above
But
cancellation may
meantime- But in the meantime, there has been.
Sir, ମୁଁ ତ ready ଅଛି. I was ready on 12th of
See,
September
see,
2021.
The most unfortunate part is we have been keeping this matter pending here for 10 years.
Sir, less talked is better.
କଣ କରାଯିବ?
Sir,
So therefore, you bear something,
Sir,
I will bear something.
ଆପଣ ଦେଖିଥିବେ କେମିତି ମାନେ ମୁଁ
ନାଇଁ, ଆପଣ every day struggling because it is on my board.
ନାଇଁ sir,
ଆପଣ ଅନ୍ୟ କୋଉଠି ଏତେ struggle କରିନଥିବେ.
sir, ସେମାନେ ବି ଏତେ active interest ନଉନାହାନ୍ତି. With due respect, sir.
ଲୁହା ନରମ.
Yes, sir.
I'll take a decision without prejudice to the interest of either of the parties. I'll take decision.
Okay.
Take, hard. Okay, this
Thank
could
you.
involve the submission of Sri Das.
Ah.
Then it council appealing for the opposite party number 1 and 2.
Sir, ସେ ଯୋଉ ମାସେଟା 2 ମାସ କରିଦେବେ. One installment 2 ମାସ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ.
Oh, ଦେଖିବା. All right, I'll keep it in mind. Sri Das, we are taking this court to the counter arguments of the opposite party number. Opposite parties hearing through paragraph 4 to 11, however, contested the matter on the premises that petitioner suffers on its own account and lapses. It is also asked on behalf of the opposite parties that the action of cancellation yielded in strict following the conditions in the brochure involved herein. The Das further taking through the counter arguments contains petitioner getting financial assistance or not. It was his own affair. And the fact that the financier troubled the petitioner for a long time cannot be a subject in consideration of the issue involved herein, as petitioners would also abided by the conditions in the brochure. It is for huge outstanding, while not disputing to the fact of the facts along with document material brought by the petitioner herein, that in the meantime the parties engaged through opposite party number 2 for its decision, facilitating the cancellation of the allotment by Annexure 8, kept on pending from 2011 to 2013. However, for petitioner not availing all the opportunities provided by the opposite party number 1, the Das contains the petitioner ought to suffer. Okay, considering the rival contentions of the parties. Okay, there is, however, no dispute that following the interim direction of this court, there has been maintenance of status quo in respect of the flat number 203, block number 2, capital A, involved herein as on date. It is keeping in view the rival contentions of the parties, this court find there has been chain of events. While finding there is no dispute in the bindingness of the conditions in between the parties through the brochures, this court find there remain no doubt that for the brochure condition, petitioner for some time got engaged with the financier. Financier also went on cooperating the petitioner for quite a long stretch of time. It is finally finding the financier going out and declining to finance the petitioner, petitioner finally was constrained to take off the whole sum burden by making a request to the opposite party number one in taking off the whole burden of outstanding as well as admissible interest following through the brochure herein. This court find there is material to establish parties entering into correspondences, that is petitioner entering into correspondences with opposite party number one as well as OP number two. Through the pleading, this court again find for finding no answer from OP number two for a long time, the petitioner went on making further correspondences, even reminders, as appearing through Annexure 10, 11 series. In the meantime, it also appears through Annexure 12. A letter issued by the Executive Director Engineering to the petitioner dated 2012, informing the petitioner as follows, inverted comma, it is to inform that as the matter has to be dealt as per prescribed procedure, you are requested to contact our Deputy Chief Engineer, LIC of India, Divisional Office, Cuttack. This is certainly a development after the cancellation order at Annexure 8 issued on 6/9/2012. It is again after receipt of this letter when the petitioner contacted OP number 1. There is clear pleading OP number 1 refused to heed to the request of the petitioner on the premises that his matter has already been referred to head office at Mumbai and no communication was received by the petitioner, by the OP number 1, at least till that date. Looking to the counter averments, in response to the averment in para 13, 14, and 15, this court find through para 10, opposite party number 1 simply submitted that pleadings therein are all narrations of the petitioner only after cancellation of the allotment. Further also bringing by way of objection that petitioner did not respond to the repeated correspondences of OP number 1 by letter dated 21/7/2010, 8/12/2010, 13/1/2011, and 29/4/2011. and is suffering for his own inaction. There is, however, no denial to the contentions of the petitioner showing his readiness to deposit a sum of rupees 4 lakhs and requesting to deposit the balance in a short time frame. Mr. Ratha, where is that letter indicating your preparedness with a bank draft of 4 lakhs?
That that letter is annexure.
Of course, you have
Page-
not filed
page
any
41.
draft copy here. That's only
41,
pleading that you had prepared a draft
Yes, my
already by the date of cancellation. If you have
My-
prepared
First was page 41, annexure 9.
page 41,
Yes, my lord. I have prepared demand draft of rupees this
no, you don't
amount
give any
of
date
4
and
lakhs only.
you don't give any date and number.
Sir, demand draft
Okay,
number
all right,
is,
that
sir.
number date is there.
Number
Okay.
9.
On it is at this stage perusal of document at annexure 9, page 41 of the brief, this court find undisputedly by making such correspondence, petitioner had already disclosed on its preparedness of a demand draft number 229691 dated 5/9/2011 amounting to 4 lakhs and even enclosing a Xerox copy of the same in the correspondence dated 12/9/11. Entire reading of the counter affidavit, this court nowhere find any denial on this aspect. Okay, in the above background, and while also keeping in view that there is operation of a status quo order involving the disputed property passed by this court in its order dated 21/1/2013, though directed to continue till 15/3/13 for the submission of respective counsels, the counsels for opposite party, and for further disclosure through the other orders passed by this court, the interim order is still continuing. It means there is no dealing with this property otherwise in the meantime. Keeping in view the facing a financial problem by the petitioner, petitioners volunteering through several correspondence to undertake the whole responsibility, even showing his intention with his readiness to deposit a sum of rupees 4 lakhs by demand draft 229691 229691 dated 5/9/2011. Since 12/9/2011, undisputedly appearing preparation of a bank draft by the petitioner at least a day prior to the letter of cancellation was issued to the petitioner on 6/9. A day on the day prior to the issuing of the correspondence of the OP number 1 in the cancellation of the allotment on 6/9/2011. This court here find, though the petitioner did not remain abided by the terms and conditions in the brochure, however, for the backing out of the financier, he could also arrange a sum of rupees 4 lakhs. It is a taking into account the brochure condition, clause 13. This court find the clause 13 in the brochure appended herein particularly at clause. Okay, reads as follows, Kardeep. This court here find there has been already prescription of mode of payment. It's a court of page 26. Through clause C, this court, however, finds while there is right accrued in favor of OP number 1 to extend the period beyond the stipulated period on convincing grounds, there is also provision made in case of deferred payment or delayed payment beyond the stipulated period, there shall be loading of simple interest at the rate 6% per annum for the extended period. For the readiness of the petitioner, preparing a bank draft even prior to the date of cancellation. Further, for the correspondence of its own dated 27/2012 by Annexure 12, this court finds there is no doubt that the case of the petitioner was kept pending consideration at least till 28 July 2012. For the pleadings of both parties, this court finds there has been no further communication to the petitioner after the assurance given to the petitioner through Annexure 12 on the operation of the correspondence at Annexure 12 and the conditions and the information therein came to be existing. For the opinion of this court, there is automatic cancellation of the cancellation letter, an automatic non-operation of the cancellation letter issued by OP number 1 dated 6/9/2011. Even after the Annexure 12 is issued, there is no further correspondence. Even coming in the final communication of the decision of the corporation, even through their counter affidavit. In the circumstance and as there is no dealing with the property, seta daba house number is rakhiyo. Yes, flat number 203, block number A2 at PHHS bracket PH-Roman 2. In the operation of the status quo order herein, this court find a good resolve on the issue, while also keeping in view the interest shown by the petitioner to take the additional load. Even there is no complete responsibility lying with the petitioner. This court, in the disposal of the writ petition, making the cancellation order inoperative, direct the opposite party number 1 and 2 enter into calculation of the interest on the outstanding as on the date of cancellation letter and dated 6/9/2011, keeping in view its commitment under the brochure involved herein, requiring charging of 6% interest over and above the outstanding, and making a further correspondence to the petitioner herein, at least completing such exercise, intimating the petitioner therein the whole outstanding required to be paid by the petitioner on the allotment of the house involved herein. For there is long pendency of the litigation, as a further outcome, this court also observed the communication to the petitioner should also provide at least 2 equal settlements, payment of the whole amount within 2 months from the date of communication of the correspondence. Following the outcome of this petition. Petition succeed to the above extent. There is no order as to, however, as to cost. Yes. Yes, so 54 out of list stage wo. Interim order achi. Interim order extend kar diyo. So 55 also goes out of list.
54
54 kahanti
ये status को नेगिरी 3 वर्ष लानी please
See the prayer of the lead petitioner. I am for the opposite party 4 million.
54 re. Notice hoche annexure 7.
Aigya, that is so cause issued by sub collector.
Annexure 7 ta kon hoche?
So cause issued by sub collector.
Macho chaso.
Aigya.
से खाली वर्ष लानी मात्र धरतु
ବର୍ଷ ପାଇଁ ନାହିଁ.
Nature of dispute involving annexure 7 and the restriction through the prayer involved herein, this court finds undisputedly the matter has gone infructuous, dismissed accordingly with vacation of interim order.
Obliged.
55 ta arjan kar douji.
Your lordship,
Interim order achi.
interim order may be extended.
Okay, interim order to be extended.
I'm appearing for opposite 6, my lord.
Here in this 54.
Yes, 55, my lord.
Sorry, 55. All right. Sub council ko likhi daba. But pani grahi kar hochi VC Koraput.
My lord.
Koraput Jaipur. Thank you.
Obliged, ma'am.